Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, I got an advertisement. I think I'm public. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lisa, thanks for saying something. This is what I have left of my postcards. I have to put glitter on these this morning. We'll just pile these up. I wanted those to be my thumbnail. I'll tell you, I ones that I have the front of them done. I need to varnish the front so that the white paint won't chip off, but these are all my ornament postcards. Yay. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, Lisa. Let's go ahead. Morning, all. Well, I picked up my phone and it quit buffering. Lisa says, good morning. Oh, let's have some coffee. So, yeah, it's been a busy weekend. You're all up doing art this morning? I should say today is Tuesday morning, December the 17th. What, 8 more days till Christmas? I'm going to get these out by the 20th, and today's the 17th, so I think I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to, let's get 2 out here. If I get these done this morning and get my other stamped on the back, varnished, then all I'll have to do is address them, and I'll just have a nice little sit-down session with addressing. This is extreme glitter that I'm putting on here. And I basically just have to swoosh it on and it dries pretty nice. It's opaque until I get it dried. And then it turns transparent. So if I don't get a beautiful round circle, it really doesn't matter. It just needs to sparkle. It just needs to sparkle. The thing is finding a place to put them. I went into a production mode yesterday. And I got a lot done. I listened to Dee Dee. Dee Dee Willingham was sketching animal head portraits yesterday. And I got picked. I got chosen. Yay! She did me a reindeer with gold snow. Gold snow. I said, would you splatter gold, please? And she said, we'll give you gold snow, Mary. That was so fun to watch Dee Dee sketch. And she shares her art. What she does is she chooses someone out of the people that are in her stream, and then she'll have that after she finishes the sketch for them, she has them choose someone. And then they get to pick someone to do an animal sketch for. And so it got down to Lisbeth, and Lisbeth picked me. Yay! And then I chose Mitzi because I thought, well, if I can't get her football player done for her right away, it's still on my list of things to do. At least I can choose her for Dee Dee's. To have Dee Dee do an animal, and Dee Dee did a wonderful, wonderful St. Bernard for her. I have my bangs in my eyes. No, one piece of hair hanging in my stray hair hanging on my eyeglasses, and then at bottom it tickles my nose. So I want to work on my December art journal this morning. I want to work on these. I have Happy Mail to open. Oh, I got like this glitter glue. You basically just have to get it on your postcard where you want it, or what your piece where you want it. And it dries clear, so you don't have to be too awful careful about going outside the lines, because it'll just and then I'll let these dry this morning, and later this afternoon I'll finish up my postcards. I think I counted with the ones I'm going to keep for myself. I'm going to keep my starting ones quite as nice, but I think I counted I have 90 of them. So I'll probably be sending out about 80, around 80. And they're just going to be a little holiday greeting, Christmas greeting. This part goes fairly fast. It's doing that white, and even doing the white around them. Here, I should put one down here while I'm working. Let's get one that will show up here. There. This part takes a little bit. I estimate it takes me from 7 to 10 minutes to do the white on here. These are not hard. And in fact, I'm thinking my January Jam Journal, which I'm very unhappy with my cover right now, I might redo the whole thing. And I might redo it with this concept, not ornaments, but I don't know, something in January. Snowflakes or something. We'll see. Hi, Angela. Oh, Angela, you got your envelope. Good. Good, good, good. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, ladies. This is the easy part. It's basically just putting glitter on the ornament. I have to go to the post office today. I'm really going to put all of these as I finish them up here. Let them dry. Yeah, today is December the 17th already. Wow. And tomorrow's my errand day, running errands. I'm going to have a short day tomorrow because I did my Hobby Lobby shopping last week, so I'm not going up that way tomorrow. But I do have to go to the bank and all of that. Probably do another post office run. It seems like my December has been run. Go this way, go that way. And it's really cutting to my art time. It's cutting. There's something for staying home. There's something to be said for staying home. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. Oh, you received your envelope yesterday, too? Good, Mitzi. I have to tell you, those envelopes are just envelope art, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Suzanne sent me this Prussian blue, and I'm going to go ahead and paint the envelopes this morning. And then if she shows up, I'm going to ask her if she wants a tree or ornaments on it. I'm going to let her choose. I told her last time I was going to put ornaments on it, but I'm going to let her choose instead. So I got a couple envelopes I'm going to paint this morning. I have some Happy Mail to open. I want to work in my December art journal. I want to start getting that put together. I still have the cover to finish, but I want to get these postcards out first. I thought I'd work on some of the pages this morning. Yeah, I got one here that I need to paint yet. Two that I need to paint. Two that needs to be painted. We'll save those for later. So I put my metallics, got them off of my desk, so I have room to work. Oops. Even if I go just a little bit outside of the line, my white will catch it. So I try not to worry too much. I'm putting these aside to dry. Who else came in this morning? Hi, Pink Girly. Good morning. Good morning. Boy, this glitter brings out the green. This is copper and green metallic. And the glitter really brings out the green of the copper. I don't know if it'll stay that way or not, but we'll see. Pink Girly, I hope you're all done with your craft shows and can relax a little. Or are you still going with craft shows? She sent me the most beautiful ornament. It's hanging on our Christmas tree, proud as can be, under a fish. My brother has wildlife ornaments. Now I'm kind of running out of space to put these, but I want to get them done. Where am I going to put them? We'll have to figure that out here in a minute. Let's put that one there. I think I can get a couple more up there. I don't have that many left. I think I can squeeze them in. So did you watch the Frugal Crafter, her latest video on banning glitter? She said, her title said, should glitter be banned? And my comment was, no. I don't use that much glitter. But then she went on to talk about it, that it really was more about not the glitter that we use. Now, like I use glitter glue here, so, or glitter paint, and that's not going to, and I got glitter, loose glitter, but I don't use it that much because it flies all over the place. But what did they ban? Some of these little micro beads, some type of micro beads that were getting washed down the sink and found their way into the ocean and into the fish's belly, and I don't know, something. So they banned micro beads, a certain type of micro beads. I don't see that many more micro beads out there on the market, in the craft market. I don't think that we really use them that much. Where am I going to put this? Here? Yeah. It's floating away. Come back, come back. We'll put you there. I just got a few left here. I thought that was interesting. I wouldn't have known about that if Lindsay wouldn't have posted. I suppose the circles that she runs in, and she's got more, sees more discussion of that than I do. I haven't been running in any circles except for chasing my tail lately. That's all I've been doing. Those are the circles I've been running in. Chasing my own tail, trying to get caught up. How many more do I have? 4. And find a place for them to dry. It doesn't take too long for this the glitter paint to dry. Extreme Glitter by Folk Art. Is it by Folk Art? Yeah. Now, I suppose a little glitter gets in my brush water. It's out my brush. But I don't think that's going to be enough to hurt the environment. Taking the sparkle out of the world. Save the fish and the environment. No more sparkle. Well, that's not really true. I'm just talking. I got it running down my cap here. Hi, Irma. Irma's Redneck Craft. Good morning, good morning. And welcome, welcome. Got 2 left here. I am making postcards, Irma. All this is a round circle that I traced off of my paint jar. It's traced around my paint jar, and then I painted it with metallic paint. And then after I paint it with metallic paint, I let it dry, and then I do what I'm doing now and give it in a coat of extreme glitter. And then when that's all dry, I'll come in and use my fine line paint applicator and do a little decoration on that to make it look like an ornament. And these are going to be postcards that are sent out for Christmas. I'm trying to get them done by the 20th is my goal. And I have a stack of them. I'm just going to go down my Happy Mail box and oops, there's 2 here. Yeah. One more. I'm going to go down my Happy Mail box and just start addressing, starting with the folks who have sent me Happy Mail and the ones who are most active in my streams and on my channel. And then I have some older addresses that I'm just going to send to just to say thank you for your support at one time. Oh dear. So there we go. Oh. And then I have a scrape off one here. Let me scrape off what glitter I can here. There we go. And I have 2 more to paint. Okay, let's set that aside for a while. What are y'all talking about? They're saying good morning and welcome to Irma. Irma, I don't think I've seen you in here before, but let me tell you, the ladies who come here are very nice folks. You won't find you will find a better group of crafters, but they're the ones who follow all of us. Well, about 3 or 4 of us kind of are sister groups, sister channels. We all kind of go to each other's streams, just kind of not formal, but just kind of informally show up in each other's streams. Get the glitter and glue off of that. So you are welcome in here. All right, my pretty desktop. What am I going to do next? I want to maybe open Happy Mail or let's work on my December art journal next, because I want to start putting these pages together. Oh, let me reach over here. And I already have my December art journal / December daily is going to be, they're going to be black pages, but they're the black pages because I'm putting these houses that I got out of that house book that's in the other room with my postcards. So let's see, how do I want to start this out? I think I'm going to put all the houses on. And one of these pages is shorter, and that's what I'm keeping everything in. So let's see. I think I decided when I put these in signatures for 32 pages, I only need 8. And I guess I don't mind if it is uneven there. So there's 4 times 4 is 16, and another 4 times 4 is another 16. And 16 and 16 is 32, and there are 31 days in December. Man, Mary, you worked that out. And then I'll have 2 signatures here, and then I'll have another signature for like Happy Mail and my carved December and whatever. So I'm going to leave the first page blank. Let's get this one put down here out of my way. I'm going to leave my first page blank, and I'll open it up here. Now, I want to start putting houses. And I think I'm just going to start like this. But as I put my houses on here, I want to leave the roof area a little open for a pocket. So I'll probably glue down the tower, and I did not fussy cut in there until I get ready to glue it down. Let's get some, and I'm going to use my glue stick to put it down. So So. Let's get out. I'll hold the phone here. Let me reach. What did I do with those? Here. Hold the phone. I got some Fiskar scissors to fussy cut with. We'll see how these work. To leave in here, I take my other fussy cut scissors and in by my recliner. So I left these little trimmings until the last, and I might end up cutting them off here because they're going to be in the way of the flap. So I'm going to cut those off. Sorry about that, little house, but I know you'll just get all bent. And let's fussy cut this. This tower will be glued down. There we go. So, yesterday I cleaned off hobby cart that Lucia gifted me, and I'm going to move it over closer to me so that when I work I have my things that I use a lot. Like I got a whole row of these paints up above here. I didn't do that this morning. Now I have to figure this out. Yeah, I think I'll glue this tower down. And where's my scissors that I see that tower is not fussy cut. Let me fussy cut him, or at least get him a little trimmed up here. The towers on these houses are a little fussy, but I think I can just glue them down if I can get a hold of it here. I won't say they'll be perfect. Yeah, hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's a little better. Not quite good enough, though. Have to get it up to my face so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, let's see what you guys are saying to me. Flip. Who's in here? Cheryl is here. Good morning, Cheryl. Hi, Nancy. Good morning. Hi, Carlana. Welcome, welcome, Carlana. Haven't seen you for a while. Merry Christmas. Aren't those houses really neat? The big question is, who's going to win? What are you playing for? Cheryl says, I see the Caps button and me are going to fight the game today. Oh, the Caps and Cheryl are having a knockdown drag out. Hi, Craft with Gertie. She says, good morning from the UK. Well, Craft with Gertie, good morning to you and welcome, welcome. They're welcoming Carlana and Irma. Arlene says she has to go watch Frugal Crafter. I was talking about the so-called glitter ban that might happen. I'm not sure who controls that. Rhonda says she went on to say banning body glitter. Yeah, the stuff that washes down the drain, in which personally I agree it should be taken off of the market. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen any body glitter. I don't run in those circles either. We're in conservative Nebraska. Body glitter. Maybe a little pollen if you're out in the cornfield, but Cheryl says, Mary, you should frame the Christmas deer when you get it, so you and brother have it to look at. I'll probably put it in my art journal. I don't have much wall space. We don't have much space here to do that type of thing. I'll probably put it in my art journal. I think she made it 8.5 by 11, so it should fit in quite nice into my, because that's what these pages are. I think she was sketching on 8.5 by 11 sketch paper. They're welcoming Paint Girly. Paint Girly is Lori. She says, I'm done with all the shows. Yay! Angela, hi Angela. She says, Rhonda, they have Mod Podge glitter and it looks real nice on the stuff. I'm not sure what Mary is using. I was using Folk Art Extreme Glitter. And it looks nice too. Now I also have this that is a much finer glitter. It's called Dragonfly. It's also it's a Dragonfly glaze. It's also by Folk Art, but it's much finer. So if you want a real, and when I put it on mine, I'm going, well, I kind of like the extreme glitter better. The extreme glitter seems to be a little more dense. This is really, really fine. It's really pretty. So I got both of those. Well, I got this at Walmart, and last week when I went to Hobby Lobby, and I got this at Hobby Lobby. I won't be going to Hobby Lobby this week, though. I'll just be going to the bank, and I might go to the thrift store, but oh, they're saying good morning to Mitzi. Arlene and Angela both got their envelopes. I have to send Mary twos. I'm going to try to get it out today. Hi, Shelley. 2004. What is the name of the house book? Well, it's in the other room. Let's see if I can find it on, because we were looking that up on Amazon. Let's see if I can find it in my, well, I don't know if I can find it in my history or not. I think it's called Painted Ladies. Let's see, something about Painted Ladies. Do your own painted lady. I don't want Chrome, I want Firefox. Let's see if I can find that. How to paint your own painted lady. How to paint your own. I left the book is out, painted, out by my recliner lady. Oh, here it is, right here. How to create your own painted lady. Whoops. Here it is on Thrift Books. I'm just getting the title for you. How to create your own painted lady. This is the book right here. How to create your own painted lady. And it is by, now, let me go back here. Let's see if I can find it again. Here, it's on Amazon. Let's go to Amazon. How to create your own painted lady. It's a paperback book on Amazon, used and new, from $5.28. I'm looking for the author. The authors are, come on. You got to give me more information than that. Now it isn't going anyplace. Come on. What are you doing? Showing me an advertisement. Publisher is E.P. Dutton. Publication date is November 10th, 1989. Language is English. The dimensions are 20 by 20, but this fits on an 8.5 by 11. I cut it out. I fussy cut it out. I'm looking for the authors. And then they got all the comments. Where's the author here? Honestly, did they not give the author? I don't see the author. They gave the publisher information. Well, let's see if it's on the cover of the book. It is. Let's look at it. Elizabeth, the author is Elizabeth Pomada, Pomada, and Michael Larson. And this is the exact same book that I used to get these out of. There are about 6 designs, 6 styles of houses, and then they had several designers take those 6 styles of houses and do them in different formats. Like I'm getting ready to put this one down. Let me go back to my own stream here. They are so, Bitsy says she's got a book of painted ladies. They are so unique, and yeah. See, there's different styles. Like, I call this one a townhouse. I think they call it a cottage style. Let me get a hold of it here. Well, that's talk about it, but that's talking about all of them on the back. This one they're calling, here's another style here. They're calling this the Stately Queen Anne. This one, Stately Queen Anne. This one is the Manard House, Mansard, Mansard house. Here's this one again. See, they do these houses in different designers do them in different styles. Like, well, this one actually has just different coloring on it, same style. And it is called the Carpenter Gothic Cottage. I call it a townhouse. This one, when they printed it, they printed it too far. It went way over to the margin, and they had this gap of white space here. I wish they would have moved it over a little, but I'll have to look at another one to see what that is. This is, and then Mansard home again. This one, I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I might just take a light blue marker and color this out, because I can't fussy cut all that beautiful, intricate ironwork up there. That's too fussy cutting. This is the Italianate. Here's the Mansard house again. Here's the Carpenter Gothic Cottage. This one again, which is called the Stately Queen Anne. I think of a Queen Anne more like this. This is the embellished Queen Anne. So they just keep going the same. Those are the basic styles, and then they just, there's about 35 colored plates in that book, and that's where I got all of these from. I fussy cut them. So I've got enough I got a postcard in there. I got enough for 31 days in December daily. In fact, I think I wanted this one to be my first one. So let's take this and put it at the end like that. In fact, I think it goes more like that, I guess. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this down, and I'm going to leave enough room for a pocket. I think I'll put my pocket over here and glue the tower down. And so I'll be putting, I have a stack of postcards that look something like this that I got at the thrift store. They look like they've been photocopied on really nice paper, but they don't look like they come from the printers. They're kind of muted. They're not vivid. And I've got a whole stack of them. I've got enough that I'm writing for every day of the month, every day of December. And then I'm going to slip one here. And then on this side, I won't have a house. This will be day 1. I'll have another postcard for day 2 here. And I'll have either an ATC or I'm crocheting snowflakes. I have my carved December stamp that I want to put on there. I also have this puzzle that's all Christmas stamps. So I've got a lot of work to do on this, and it's the 17th, 16th, or so. What is today? The 17th already? Today is the 17th. So this puzzle's all been put together, but what I want to do is take out a piece and glue it down, probably on a cereal box or something to back it. And then I'll put that on here. Like here, I'll break this piece off here. And maybe take this piece off. I'm trying to get my brother to put a puzzle together for me. And then what I want to do is turn it over and paint it on the back. He won't do it. He thinks I'm trying to keep him busy. But anyway, I thought that would be fun to use my puzzle. Christmas stamps. So it's all Christmas stamps. And this will make a really fun December daily, maybe for next year. Cover. Right now, I'm not going to, I'm going to put this back. I'm not going to do anything with the box because I've got enough. I got enough. So that's the story there. But I thought this morning what I wanted to do was start putting the pages down. But I'm going to use my tape. I mean, not my tape, my glue stick for this portion of it. But I want a pocket in here. So I think if I glue in here to for a tuck spot, I am deciding whether I want to glue this down or leave it. I think I'll leave it flat. I can always glue it down. Let's fussy cut this if I can. I left the towers white around the towers until I'm gluing them down because they're so fussy. So fussy. Yeah. I might come in with a little black there. It's almost too much to deal with. So maybe I'll get 1 or 2 in here, huh? Let's see what you guys are saying again. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Artsy Nancy's in the house. Mina? Is Mina in here? Hi, Mina. Mitzi says, I have a book of painted ladies. They are so cool and unique. Paint Girlie says, I went to Tuesday morning, went overboard on the napkins. We don't have a Tuesday morning close by, or I'd probably be doing the same thing. Let's see, I answered the name of the book. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, welcome. She says, I love the Mod Podge glitter. I use 2 or 3 layers, and it's so pretty. Welcome, Sophia. I haven't seen you in here for a while. I think I've seen you in here before, though. Carlana's here. I'm where I have bad Wi-Fi. I watch, but I get a lot of buffering. It's been buffering a lot for me lately, too. I just let it buffer. Oops. I hit the desktop button. Arlene's welcoming Mary and Shelley. Hi, Shelley. Did Mary come in here? Did Mary too? There's Mary too. Good morning, Mary too. Mary, I still have your envelope. I'm going to do a mailing hopefully this afternoon. If I don't get it mailed this afternoon, I'll mail it tomorrow when I go to the bank and everything. Sophia says good morning. Carlana's in here. I think I caught everybody. Craft with Girly is in here. Good morning, Craft with Girly. Nina says good morning. All right, I think I caught up with everybody. Let's go ahead and at least put one down in here. I think I know what I want to do here. So the tower and around in here is where I'm going to glue. And I'm using, got some red paint on it. I'm using glue stick that Holly Dalton gifted me. Yay, thank you, Holly. And I am using the originals. I was listening to Dee Dee yesterday, and she says she uses the originals. And I thought, yep, that's what I'm going to do. She says, and I feel like if I use the originals in my personal journals, I'm really not violating their copyright. I'm just using it for myself. And this I got at a library sale. It probably would have been tossed if I wouldn't have bought it, or somebody wouldn't have purchased it. I did, in the back of this book, there was a section of black and white that you could create your own painted lady. And I did photocopy those because I figured they were meant to be photocopied. It said, your turn. Now, I'm not going to put those in here, but I am keeping them. So my fold is right here. So I can move this over a bit. And then see, I still have room for my pocket in here. I might come back later and tack that down, just maybe tack it down. Well, I could tack it down now, but I'm going to let this be a flap for right now. Now I'm going to leave this page blank. And I'll always be working on the right-hand side here. But I'm keeping it so I know what I'm doing. So let's go to the next one. Let's work through a couple of these here. Maybe I can get these at least put in. Let me pull out another one. This one's going to be, well, that isn't the one I wanted. Let's do a short one. Let's do this one. See, and now I have to kind of figure out what side I want I'm using this postcard as a, see, there'll be postcard. This will be day 1. I'll probably have to get some numbers. Maybe I'll make some numbers and cover them with the metallic. Make some metallic numbers and use extreme glitter on them for day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, because this is kind of a December daily type thing for December. So this will be day 2 over here. And I think I'll have my postcard there. So I'll glue around the bottom windows, not too much above the bottom window, and this window in the porch area here. And I might just go ahead and glue there. What did I do with my waxy paper? Can you guys see? My laptop shows a wide space down here, but my phone just shows a little down there. I don't know. My phone might just be... Thank you, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Welcome, welcome. I think this was the side I was gluing on. So I said here, here, and a little there. Maybe up to that porch line. And I'll probably have to go in and touch it up after I get these glued down. Let's see, up to the porch line would be right about in there. And right about to here. It was either use this glue stick or tape, double-sided tape. And I decided to use the glue stick. I didn't want to use wet glue on these. I did not want to use wet glue. Maybe right about there. Oops, get it straight. Got a little, that's just scrap. My fold comes there. I can move it over just a little. Now, my flap will be in here, right in there. It'll fit in there, my postcard. And I'll probably use a bobby pin. I like to do my bobby pin embellishments to hold the postcards in. And I might come with gold around here. We'll see. We'll see. Gold, a gold border would look nice. Just a thin gold border. Yeah, I might do that. Well, let's go to the next one. Got my coffee cup here. Did I say good morning to you, Kimberly? Good morning. The kitchen cleaning continues. Sophia says. Yeah, you never quite get rid of that, huh? Now, this big one, I don't know. I guess I'll come in right in here on the corner, but I think I'll move it clear over to the edge. And I'll just have maybe clear down to the bottom, have my postcard in like that. So maybe glue it to this doorstep, maybe a little bit above, maybe to there. In here, I'll just leave this as the flap, kind of like a little tuck area. Now I turn this upside down and I have to remember where I'm gluing. It's my scissors out of the way. And I'll have to go in and touch up my glue, but at least I'm getting them. At least I'm getting them in there. And the writing on the back of my postcard is really going to be the journaling. I do have some Christmas cards that I cut up. I cut the fronts off. I also saved the messages on the inside, and I thought I'd use that over on this other page as journaling. because it is a December daily. Now, let's straighten this out. Now, the postcard will come in like that. And I will be using a bobby pin to hold that in. Maybe I'll put a little Christmas ribbon on the bobby pin or something. I like to use the bobby pins embellishments versus the paper clip ones. All right, onward. I'm back to one of these. This is the mansard house. I'm getting so I know these. I can move this one up a little if I want. I might put something down in there. Right in there, I think. And right, yeah. So this part of the house, this part will be glued down here. So it'll be this side and this side. You flip it over and you have to go, now which side was it? Now these books are pretty inexpensive. I got mine at the library sale. Probably paid $1 for it, maybe $2 at the library. They're going to have another library sale next month. I was reading in the paper. This library, they remodeled the library, and it's just getting going again. But next month, they're going to have a library sale, and the only thing they're going to sell is romance novels for February. I'm not going to that one. I want pretty pictures. I'm not interested in romance novels. I want painted ladies. Now, I hope I glued, yeah. I did. So I won't be going to that library sale. This might need to be glued down. There's my glue stick. Won't glue that down. Just cut this. Now my postcard will fit into here. Boy, that's just gonna fit too. Now I'll probably put a little, I got all those Christmas card messages and everything. All righty. Well, I might get more done in here than I thought. And let's see, I already did one of those. Let's go. Let's do. I think I only put one of these Italianates in here because of the roof line. I'm not going to try to attempt to fussy cut that. I think what I'll do is get my marker out here. Let me get the paper off of the floor. Watercolor paper on the floor. Blue scrap paper on the floor. Yeah. Let's get a blue marker. And let's just color that blue. Yeah. That way I won't have to fussy cut. It'll just be blue sky. That would be horrible to try to fussy cut that. I'm not that good at fussy cutting. There we go. Could probably do the bushes down there, but I'll wait till I get to decorating it. What's going on? Sophia says, well, what's going on? We had plastic sheeting up. Oh, let's see what's happening here. Hi, Bethany. Welcome, welcome. Rhonda says, Sophia, what are you doing in the kitchen? And Rhonda says, we had a ceiling collapse thanks to a flood in the kitchen. New ceiling is in, but the dust is everywhere. It's a huge room, half of which is my arting and craft space. Bethany Richards, good morning. She says, good morning, everyone. Aw, thank you, Bethany. You just inspire me. I get inspired from all of you. Mitzi says, I'll have what you're drinking, Kimmy. How about just some coffee? It's too early for anything other than hazelnut coffee, Mitzi. Sophia says, we had plastic sheeting up, but it didn't stop at all. Every cupboard, every utensil, and everything in mine and the kids' art and craft stuff. She's talking about dust from the ceiling, that they put up a new ceiling. They had a ceiling collapse and they put up a new one, but it's all dusty. Flood in the bathroom above. I mean, sorry, that caused the ceiling collapse. Oh, no. Rhonda says, oh, my, Sophia, I'm so sorry to hear this. We just had our ceiling fixed, and we found someone who does it without sanding. It turned out great with no mess. Well, there you go. Sophia says it was the dust from when they took the ceiling down round the hole. Had to knock out half of the ceiling, and the dust was insane. I'll bet it was. The guy was in full gear, breathing equipment and all. Rhonda says, I can't even imagine. And Sophia has toddlers, a husband, and a kitty. She deserves an award this month. Yes, you do. You deserve the I survived the house falling in on my head award. Sophia, well, there are worse things in life. The hole is fixed and we can use the bathroom again. And it's forcing me to do a long delayed clear out of the kitchen clutter. So there are silver linings. She's looking on the bright side. Thank you, Bethany. Good morning. Sophia says, well, there are worse things in life. I got that. Kimberly did a thumbs up. She's got a great attitude, Rhonda says. She wants chocolate cake. Arlene said, I got wild this morning and put chocolate in my coffee. Oh, dear. Chocolate. Yeah, go get you some chocolate. That helps. That helps. A little chocolate. I'm not sure I like this blue, but I'm going to put it in anyway. I like it better than the white. I'll put it right down in there. I might put some, maybe I'll put some Christmas wreaths. Make me some Christmas wreaths and put up there. Yeah, like I'm going to get everything done before Christmas. I am going to get my what did I do with my postcard? I am going to get my postcards done now. Well, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. It's about ready to fall over the cliff. I want to figure this out. So I'll probably over this side. Something like that. Okay. And I'll probably have to come back in and tack everything down. make sure it stays in there good. But at least I'll get it placed. If I had the time and patience, I'd stitch them in, but I don't have that. And I mean stitch them in with a sewing machine. But that's one of my goals for next year, is to get out that $5 sewing machine that I got at the thrift store and actually start using it. Got a couple goals for next year. One of my goals was not to join so many challenges. I think I've already broken it. I think that'll do. Yeah. I'd like to get this signature done at least. And bore you guys out of your... Bore me, Mary. Let's put one of these in. So I'm going to glue down the tower and maybe the gazebo. I don't have this all fussy cut. I didn't fussy cut along here. Yeah, let me cut it out. Well, sometimes I'm tempted to cut those little tower things off, but I think I can glue them down. So I'm going to glue this tower down, come down, glue this tower down, maybe glue around the roof line. Bless Holly's heart, she gifted me a package of glue sticks. Well, I'm not talking about a 2 glue stick. I'm talking about, it was 6 packages of them. So I got 12 glue sticks. There were 2 to a package, and she sent me a box of them, I guess is a better way to say that. So I have glue sticks to use. Yay! Thank you, Holly. Whenever I use glue sticks now, I think of Holly. I think I'm going to have to flip this paper. It's getting tacky on that side. Let's put her down in here. And hard to see where that page ends. There we go. And then my postcard will fit in there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep going here. Let's see what I have as far as houses. I've got that one. I'm gonna have to decorate these up for Christmas. It's gonna be a December daily. I guess I can go to another townhouse style. Ooh. Let's fold this in half. It's getting yucky. Let's do the townhouse one. Shall I do it there? No, put it think I put the other one over on this side. I can't remember. No, I didn't because I got it into there. I think I'll do the same thing. I'm going to put it closer to the edge because I'll be tucking stuff in there. Okay, just get away from me. One more on the back. Now I have another signature to do, but we'll do those another time. Let's see what I have. What am I ready for? I just did a cottage. I got 2 of those. Let's do. Got a little blue something on there. Let's do one of these, and that'll fit right in here. Boys can remember I want to glue on the right side. So today is Tuesday. I think Kathy Berg will come on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. I think that's when she comes on. I lose track of some of those Ustream gals. I know Dee Dee and Janet Young, but everybody else I kind of lose track of who's streaming when. So I always think I can go a little bit later on Tuesdays and Thursdays. On Monday and Wednesdays, I try to end my stream by 7:30 because I know Dee Dee's coming on. Yeah, see, I can put my postcard in there. Okay, we're going to say we worked in this morning. I'm going to put my postcard. Let's put it in here. Oh, I put it over on this side. Let's put it right there. Keep it there. And I have these to go for the other signature. And see, I have all sorts of Christmas embellishments. I think I put these are the cards I didn't cut up yet. Oh, here they are. I guess they're in here. Here they are. Let's get them out. Wow. These were scraps. I say my scraps. Well, that one's not real. Well, it wasn't ATC sized. I'll have to go through those. I thought I put that in a card. Let's get a card out here and put it inside. Some of these I couldn't bear to cut up because it got Santa Claus on both sides. We'll put my little scraps in there. That's cards, but see, I cut out. I have stickers. I'm going to decorate this up. I have stickers that my brother's ex-wife gave me. She's still a sister to me. But I have these messages that I cut out. Let's throw this wax paper away. We're done with that. It's sticky. So these messages came out of the cards. Wishing you and yours a wonderful holiday season. So I can, and then I cut some ATCs, and I'll have a postcard here and a postcard in here someplace, probably more like that. And I was thinking I would do some of that ornament, some of those ornaments in here too on each page. And I could do my carved December image. So that's kind of how this side of the page is going to look. And then I'll border this in gold, and I'd like to maybe make some little wreaths, little Christmas wreaths. I don't know if I can do that or not, but we'll see. Put some trim on there. I'll be working on this after Christmas probably. I want to get my postcards out. And so I'll be cutting up more Christmas cards. I think I have more cut here that I put in an envelope. ATCs. In fact, I know I do. These are the scraps. And these are the verses. Yeah, let's open an envelope. Put those in there. Okay. So I'm going to put this aside. Oh, I want to make more of these too. Little snowmen. These could also go for January. I made some little ATCs for giveaway. Made 9 of them, I think, and gave away. They've already been sent out. Well, I kept a couple, I think. This is one that I kept. This was a Jim Shore snowman. Jim Shore does a lot of quilt. Well, he did quilting, but he does a lot of decorative home decor with the quilts. And this is a snowman napkin. So I thought I'd put that in there. That's from the glitter stock from Holly Doughton sent me a whole bunch of red, and they put a little sample of red in the glitter page. All right. Mary's just chattering away. Chatter, chatter away, Mary. Let's put this in here with these. And this is the other signature. Once I get going on this, it'll go pretty fast, I think. And then my house is under here. My cover's under here. I'm going to set this aside. Let's open Happy Mail. Let's open Happy Mail. I got 2 things to open. I'll have another signature. I got a Christmas card from Kendra. I'll have another signature where I'll put in Happy Mail, Christmas cards, things like that I get in the month of December. This is a Christmas card. I'd show you the front, but, you know, the addresses are on the front. Thank you, Kendra. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Your boughs so green in summertime, stay bravely green in wintertime. How lovely are your branches. All pillars, all please faithfully, are trusting God and changing. Oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are your branches. And she says, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Kendra. That'll go in my December art journal. That's so pretty. So pretty. That makes everything Christmassy. So we'll put that here with my other stuff. Now, this package is from, let me get the address off. This one is from Branson. Completely surprised me, Norma. My brother walked in carrying this package, and I'm going, ooh, it's pretty. Who sent me that? Let me get the mailing label off, if I can. That came off good. Well, now I have to do the other half though. Oh, that I just don't want to show you the mailing label. I got to get a hold of it here. Come on, it's being stubborn. There it comes. All right. Thank you, Norma. She sent me this. I don't know what's inside. I'll bet there's some chocolate in there, though. If I had to guess, I'll bet there's chocolate in there. Norma sends chocolate. I don't want to use those scissors. I'm fussy cutting with those. Let's use mine. Isn't that pretty? She did that all up with duct tape. Isn't that pretty? You feel like when you get this, you go, oh, it's Christmas, right? I might pass this box along. I'm doing a Carehart, C-A-R-E-H-A-R-T, runs Disabled Artist Foundation. And I'm doing a Christmas. I can't do every month, but I can send some Christmas presents. And I might pass this box along as part of, I have to get that ready to mail. Because it needs to go out. All right. Oops, there's a mailing label in here. Let's take this out. All right. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Norma. Norma is Branson Limo. Look at that. She's got a card. It says, Merry Christmas, Mary. Peace on earth, joy to the world. Got the wise men and the manger and the camel. Aw, she personalizes these. Oh, let's see. I think I'm going to, can I get it open here? No, I had it. No, I think I'll just slit it up at the top. Usually my palette knife works good on this, but I think my palette knife fell down the crevice. I have to find it. Let's see what she's done here. Ooh, this is done out of, ooh, this is neat. I'll probably make a journal page out of this, a flip journal. Because look inside here. Ooh, this is done out of, let's make a flip out of this. Let's cut it down the size here. I'm glad I cut it up at the top now. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's, she did this out of paper, scrapbook paper. So it's on the other, in the inside here. So you can open it up and have a page in here. This way, celebrate. Let's cut things. Thank you, Norma. Merry Christmas. Celebrate, celebrate. And then Merry Christmas, Mary. Joy to the world and everything there. Celebrate Jesus. Aw, she's so talented. Look at this. Isn't that pretty how she's done that bulb? Isn't that pretty? Aw, thank you, Norma. Dear Mary. Oh, look, and this is celebrate paper too. You can, I don't know if you can see the word. Yeah, you can see it on there. That says celebrate. And then Noel, Joy Noel. Dear Mary, I so enjoy your live streams and watching your YouTube channel. Thank you, Norma. Thanks for sharing your talents. Well, she's got beautiful printing and art with us fibs. Fibs stands for Friends in the Box. Have a blessed and joyous Christmas as we celebrate Jesus' birth. Have a prosperous new year, too. With love in Christ, Norma. Aw, thank you, Norma. Aw. Well, that was cool. Very cool envelope. Thank you so much. And then she's put some tissue here. Oh, looky. Be Mary. Oh, I'll put this in my basket. My Halloween basket that had pumpkins on it. I put leaves around it. I should put Christmas stuff. I'm going to put these out in my basket. It's sitting on the television set. Aw, these are cute. These are cute, little snowman. He's sweet. Aw, thank you, Norma. Did you make these? Aw. I said there'll be chocolate in here. I said there'd be chocolate. There's Ghirardelli chocolate, peppermint bark. Ooh. Ooh. What time is it? Can I have chocolate at 6 o'clock in the morning? If my coffee was still hot, it's probably cold now. I can't melt it in my coffee. I'd have to go out in the kitchen and get hot coffee, but let's have a bite of this. Oh, it's pretty. I might just eat the whole square. Yum. Chocolate in the morning. Thank you, Norma, for your chocolate. We love our chocolate. These will go out by my recliner. These will last me probably through Christmas, until Christmas. Ooh, maybe a little after Christmas. You gotta fill the box with chocolate. Thank you, Norma. A handful of chocolate. Let's see, I'm going to put them here because I'll probably have to carry them out. Enjoy. What does she have in here? Starbucks card that she's made a. Oh, is that a gift card for Starbucks? She's written $10 on here. Oh, thank you, Norma. Oh, my. Subway. Well, the next time I go shopping up at Hobby Lobby, we'll enjoy this. I'm not going tomorrow, but boy, I'm tempted now. Thank you, Norma. Oh, this is so, and Norma does beautiful, beautiful. Norma Jean, handmade art. Her Etsy is www.etsy.com. Shop Norma Jean Handmade Art. That's her Etsy shop. Look at what she's done here. Let's open this up. What can I open up? I guess I have to untie the bow. Oh, wow. This will go in my art journal. Where's that card? We'll put it with the. Look at this. Oh, Norma, so generous. I'll tell you. I'd never be able to catch up with you guys with all the happy mail you send me. Look at these. She sent me bracelets. Let's see. Is it stretchy? I don't want to break it. I got a pretty big hand, Norma. Here, I can get this one on. I don't know about these. I don't know if I can get these on. My wrists are pretty small. I mean, these are pretty small for my wrists. Is it stretchy enough to put on? I think so. It just fits a little tighter. There we go. There we go. Yay. Thank you, Norma. So let's show her Etsy shop again. Norma Jean Handmade Art. Etsy.com, www.etsy.com/shop. I think there's another slash there. Norma Jean Handmade Art. So that's the name of her Etsy shop, Norma Jean Handmade Art. She's got a phone number there and an email at normaly1@msn.com. Norma Jean. She does this beautiful beadwork. Thank you, Norma. I'll continue wearing those. And this will go in my art journal after I use my... Boy, I'm tempted to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow now. I don't have a reason to go up that far, though, other than to spend my gift certificate. Let's see what else is in here. What is this? It's interesting. Do you ever like to go, what is this? Huh, I have no idea what that could be. You guys, you just send me such wonderful happy mail. Thank you to everybody who sent me happy mail. And may your art carts be blessed. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a little angel. Oh, this is going on the Christmas tree with Painty Girl's ornament. I'll have enough ornaments to decorate my own Christmas tree. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, it's little mosaic. Look there. Wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you so much, Norma. I'll keep that out. That'll go on the Christmas tree. And what's this? This feels like a canvas. Oh, joyful, grateful. It's a box. Hey, girl, I'm grateful for you, Mary. Oh, thank you. It's a canvas. It says grateful, and then it hangs here. Oh, Norma, thank you so much. Oh, I'll keep this out. I'll keep it over here on my desk for now. I'll probably try to hang this up on the wall maybe because it's got I can put a little, yeah. Maybe I'll put it up over, yeah. I'll keep this out for, I'll put it in the basket until, with these, that'll fill up my basket. And this will go on the Christmas tree. I could almost put that in the basket too. And the chocolate will go next to my recliner. I'll have one a day if I can control myself. Thank you so much, Norma and Kendra. These will get used. She gave me some gift cards. I don't deserve all this, but thank you so much. This is just... May your art cart be blessed in return for all the happiness that you share. When you give, if I don't get it back, you'll get it back one way or the other. I always feel like I can't match what you guys send me, but I'll send you a thank you. Thank you so much to both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This will go out on in the basket, our Christmas basket. So now what I want to do is I want to do some stamping, and I'm going to get that platform out. I have to get up to go get it. Rhonda, bless her heart, I get so much happy mail, sent me a stamping platform. Here, I got it out and I'm using it, Rhonda. I'm using it. It's a We Are Memories one. Let's chat. I've been chattering away here. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Of course, I got my bracelets on. been waiting for you to come in. I'm going to paint on your envelopes today, but I want to know if you would rather have a Christmas tree or ornaments on your envelope. Sue sent me some Prussian blue, and is white okay, or did you want another color in the fine liner? Let me know what you want, Suze. I'm going to do your envelope. I'll try to get that out in the mail before Christmas, too. Thank you, Cheryl. You guys, I do want to thank you for everything that you guys have sent me so much happy mail this year. My mouth drops open, and I want to thank all of you for the wonderful happy mail that you've sent me. Linked her shop above. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl dropped a link to Norma Jeans, who in our chats is Branson Norma, her Etsy shop. You might find some cool jewelry in there. Thank you for doing that, Cheryl. I really appreciate that. Isn't that thoughtful and generous, Kimberly? Yummy, yummy. Let's get another bite of this peppermint candy. What did you have for breakfast this morning? Peppermint candy, Ghirardelli chocolate. It's good. Sophia, don't look. Mary's eating chocolate. Charlotte's kung fu fighting. If you want to type in all caps, you can, Cheryl. I don't mind. Hi, Sue Thomas. Good morning. Good morning, Sue. Welcome, welcome. Norma is the sweetest. She sends the best packages. Yes, she does. She sends the best. Just thank you so much, Norma. And just for all the kindness and goodness to everybody, I just hope you get blessed back. Just send you all sorts of blessings. May good things come your way for the rest of your life. Hi, Kendra. Kendra, thank you so much for, what was it? Oh, Cheryl said, yay, Kendra. I don't know if Kendra's in here, but thank her for the Christmas card. Cheryl says she made some ATCs yesterday. Yay. Which book, Cheryl? The one Mary has, Mitzi says. EB says, I will get the book by the 28th. Oh, you got that Painted Lady book? It was only $5, $5.50, so you'll get it by the end of the year, and you don't have to do Christmas. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Pink Girlie's here. Zoe in the house. Hi, Zoe. She says she can't hear, but she's here. Welcome, Zoe, and Merry Christmas to you. Yes, the Jam Journal is a daily journal. I'm behind. Let me get it out. It is a daily. There's 20. I'm following Mark Muir's 25 Days of Christmas. I say it's Mark Muir. It's the group that he belongs to. I don't know if he owns the group. But they're doing 25 Christmas prompts. I think I put the link to it in the description box below. In fact, I know I did. And I'm following their prompts. And I worked in it yesterday. I thought I'd work in it a little today. But the first one was Snowman. They're going by days. I'm behind. I'll catch up. But I want to get my postcards out first. Snowman, gingerbread, or ornaments. I said gingerbread because I got gingerbread house ornaments. So it's snowman, ornaments, bells. This one was lights, and I did stars on the Christmas tree because of how the Christmas lights got started with Martin Luther walking out in the woods and seeing the stars above the trees. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th day was elves. And I put a little elf, he's climbing up and putting a wreath on his gingerbread house. This one, I think I did this weekend. Did I do this one? I didn't stream Monday. I think I did this one Sunday afternoon, was reindeer. And I started doing this prompt is presents. And I started doing that. So it's a Christmas tree. This one isn't done. It's a Christmas tree with the ornaments, presents under the tree, and a little dolly with the box, the gift that's been opened, and there's a little dolly in there. The next prompt, I think, is the 8th prompt, and it's wreaths. So I'm on day 7 and 8, and today's the 17th. I'm only 10 days behind. I'm only 10 days behind. But here again, I'll work on this after I get my postcard, which is what I'm going to work on now. But yeah, my jam journals stand for journal a month. And I've been doing a page for every day. Now, the first one, when I did my first one in November, I think Azure Muse won that journal. And I did 30 days of art and left a signature for her to do 30 days of art. That was too much for me. So on the others for December, well, I gave her 4 signatures, but I did not get 30 days of art done. Just way too much with everything else I have. But I made my own personal jam journal. So the jam journal stands for journal a month. I had a challenge. I'm trying to keep up with it to give away a journal, to make a journal a month to give for giveaway. And then I'm doing prompts for every day in there. And, you know, if you win it, you don't have to do it. If you're busy with something else, I understand. But they'll probably all be about this size, which is 7 inches this way. I think the paper is 5 by 7. The journal's a little bit larger. But I make these out of the Dirty Dozen prompts that I do with Becky. So this was a Dirty Dozen prompt here. Now, I tried to do a double Dirty Dozen the other day, and I hate it. I don't like it. I think I'm going to paint over it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But it will not be sent out until I'm happy with it. But I am doing a jam journal for January. I already got all the prompts set and ready to go. I just have to put the journal together. But that'll be an after postcard thing, too. So, yeah, it's a daily journal. My dailies, I dropped my heat gun here. My dailies, I get behind. Suzanne says, oh, the tree. Okay, I'll do the tree with Prussian blue. I wanted to see how you like the blue. Okay, we'll do the tree for you. I'll paint it before I leave today. I can go a little bit later today, Suzanne. Welcome, Suzanne. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Sue Thomas is in the house. Arlene is here. Hi, Lynn. Lynn is making her way to work. She's probably there by now. She always says, she's always going to work. All right, we're back to where I opened the Happy Mail. Mary, would you like a journal from us to give away? Well, I would accept one if I could give it away. If you want to make one, I'll have a giveaway for it. Or you could give it away on your own channel. Pink Girly, you have a channel. But the answer to your question is yes, if you want to send it. But well, we could work that out. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Okay, I carved a ooh, can't put my hand up here close to the chocolate without taking a bite. Let's have a little coffee with it. Excuse my gulping. That's good. Christmas. I was looking at my stamps here, and I think, let me get this out. Hold the phone here a minute. Let me grab the stamp paper that I stamped it off on. I think I want to touch it up just a little here, because in here, I like the top branch. I kind of like the bottom, but these, I think they need to be just a little more spiky with the pine cones. So they're almost too square for me. So let me get my little carver out here. Oops, my box is upside down. And of course, it's on the bottom. And I think all I want to do is just kind of carve a little. I don't want it to be so blocky in here. I want it to be more spiky, like a Christmas tree. I hope I don't ruin it. I think it's okay. And maybe in here, just a little touch up there. Yeah. Let's see how that stamps off. And before I stamp, I'm going to refresh my stamp pad with some re-inker. I'm just about down to the bottom of this. And I took my... I'm trying to revamp my hobby cart that Lucia gifted me for things like my glues and tapes and stamp pads, things that I use a lot. And then I'm going to put them right next to my desk here. This might be pretty much... I got more inker here. I kind of want to refresh my pad here. My card that you scrape it in with is in the hobby cart, which is across the room, though. I think that'll be good. We're not going to scrape it in. We're just going to let it soak in. So let's try. I got all of these cards. And I might do a little carving this morning after I paint envelopes. What time is it? It is 6:18. I know, talking about prompts. Oh, you're talking about the 25-day prompts. Yeah, I don't like to show the prompts here. There's a link to the prompts to the Facebook group, but I really don't have permission, and I'm kind of uncomfortable sharing something I don't have permission to share. I think they would really rather have you join the group, but that's just my I don't want to share it from my channel. Let's put it that way. I don't want to get in trouble with them doing that. If you want to share them between yourselves, I don't have a problem with that. And they may not either. They may say, go for it. I don't know. I just don't want to get in trouble. So I just give a link to their Facebook group. Let me get the ink off of my hands and off of the plate here. All righty. So if it's like this and you turn it over this way, I'm going to put it like that. Now I also have a postcard. I thought I might try to carve the word postcard, but I'm going to stamp these first right down there, and then I'll have a little area for them to write hello. So let's go ahead and stamp it up over here. Let's move these. Let's move this out of the way. give myself room to work here. Every time I go up that way, my hand goes chocolate, chocolate. Oh dear. This. All right. Let's see how this goes. Rhonda gifted me this really neat We Are Memories stamping pad. It says you can paint on it and cut on it, but, well, you know, I want to keep it nice. So I'm using it to stamp, to put underneath when I stamp. I'm not sure I want to paint on it because you can see by my desk how messy I get. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, I like it. Now, if I just have a postcard stamp up there and I'll put a line in an address area, I think I'll border this with gold, just put a little gold around here. And I might just take a little red and swish in there when they put their stamp on there. Well, I'll put the stamp. The stamps are seashells. I asked our postal lady, I said, do I have to buy seashells? Don't you have a Christmas postcard stamp? She says, no, you got to buy seashells. That's all they have. I think that's all they make. I'm going, oh, no. I don't. I said, can I paint on the postage stamps? Can I paint them red? She said she didn't think that would work. She knows I do all this art. Now, I'm going to varnish these cards before I send them out. Seeing that you can tell I got black from painting the front here. This is all black craft paint, and I'll probably edge this with gold. So I've still got a ways to go on these. But I think I'll get them out by the 20th if I just shut up and work. Yeah, I get messy. I don't want to touch that card with my hands. Messy, messy Mary. Put that over there. Put my scissors over in here. All right, let's see. I have trouble doing things neat. I'm not a neat crafter. I'm a distress pro. So, 2. What'd I do with the other one that I stamped? I don't know. I put it here. All right. They are coming out nice. I'm happy with my stamp. It's a little Christmas tree in the corner there. We'll just get these done. I'm thinking if you flip it this way and this way, that will be the right, easy to read. See what you guys are saying. Saying good morning to Journey and Cheryl. Have a great day, Sophia. Thanks, Mary. Got to go feed the kids lunch. Bye, Sophia. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. In the house. Do you have the day off, Anne, or do you have to teach today? I think I want these more toward the bottom. Mary, you can put paint right on it. Oh, she says it wipes them right off. Well, I have to tell you, I like my drop papers, so I probably will continue with my drop papers, but I like to stamp. Have you tried cutting? Now, Terry L said don't use a heat gun with it. She had a bad experience with using a heat gun. But it gives me the impression that I can cut. It's a tempered glass that if I want to do like a lace page, I like to do what I call doodling with the X-Acto knife, where I'll take a piece of paper and then I'll just cut out things on the page. Maybe I'll do one of those. I want to finish this, but I like to doodle with my X-Acto knife, and you need a nice surface to do that on. And I'm wondering if it'll scratch. I guess I could do it on the back. Have you used an X-Acto knife on it? She says, I love your drop papers too. I would keep doing those. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, this one's going to be cut up pretty soon. I might carve a postcard word today. I don't know. We'll see. It gives me a nice firm area to stamp on. A nice cushion too. My stamps are coming out nice. As nice as I'm not saying that they're carved that great, but they are stamping good on here. And this is watercolor paper. Whoops, that isn't the way I wanted to do that, but I guess I'll continue with this one. Mary, if you mail through the post office, will they use the seashell stamps or just scan? Well, I bought postcards stamps. So I'm planning on I bought a couple packages of postcard stamps, and I had some from earlier, so I'll probably stamp them myself. But I'm planning on painting a little red or gold in there to dress up those stamps. They can't prevent me from doing that. I told her I'd like to paint my own. I said, can I paint the stamps? Can I embellish them? She didn't think that would be a good idea. I like that one postal clerk. This one's kind of dirty in it, and maybe I should clean this up a little. That's just paint, though. I'll think about it. I'll go ahead and stamp it here, and then I'll think about that. Usually when you make these postcards, you're going to get what you get on the back, because by the time you paint all of these, and they're going to get a little messy, unless you're a neat Nick, and I'm not that much of a perfectionist. I could put a little white paint on that. That's purple paint. That's metallic purple paint. It probably got up next to one of these, which is purple. I don't like that they scan that stuff. I like my postage stamps, I have to tell you. On my art mail, my art packages. And then when I took those, I mailed to Arlene and Angela. And I made that great big area here for them to put their label on. And she says, I don't need a label for these. She said, these are light enough. We can send them as letters. We don't have to send them as packages. But she still I said, can you put the label down there? And she said she'd rather put it up there. And I'm going, I made this space for you to put your big label on. She said, I don't need a big label for these. She put the little label down there. Yeah, obviously they got them, but I guess it's when they send them as a package that you use that big 4x6 label. So I learned my lesson there. See this, I'm going to paint that gold though. That'll be gold. Arlene said she'd be right back. They're saying good morning to Anne. Anne does nice art. And you see her art on Instagram. And I don't have the, it's Anne. I think if you just search for Anne Lar, you'll find her. Is it Anne Selar? Yeah, I think I'll get at least one batch of these out by the 20th. And I'll try to get the others done here too. I don't know if you'll get them by the 25th, but if I get them out by the 20th, you should get them by the 24th. We might get them the day after Christmas with the mail, but it'll still be the holiday season. It'll still be the holiday season. Hi, Janice. You feel like a second Monday today. Good morning. I did not stream yesterday morning. I woke up in time to get into Dee Dee's stream now. I turned over and went back to sleep yesterday morning. I said I need rest. Now, I have to tell you, if you're using a fine line paint applicator and you're putting this white paint in there, some of these, when you open them up, they're really juicy. And some are thicker. And I don't know if it depends on the shelf life or what. But when you have a juicy one, it will not, you can still feel the embossing, but it's not as a thicker one would be. And it kind of tends to spread just a little. It doesn't, you know, when you paint it, that line versus some of the other lines are not as thick. It's still pretty, but I just noticed that as I was working that sometimes I opened a new bottle of paint for this and I noticed that. So I'm still learning things when I do this. That's the fun of art journaling. You're always, or doing art, you're always learning. I'm always learning. They're saying good morning to Janice. Hi, Holly. Good morning, Holly. There's Holly Dalton. I'm getting my postcards done, Holly. They're going to get out by the 20th. I might sit in my recliner this morning and just put my return address on all of these. So they'll be all ready to, well, they need to be varnished though too. So that might be the next step. That might be the next step. Little Christmas message. That'll leave me enough room up here to write hi to whoever I'm sending it to. And this, of course, will be edged in gold. I should probably do that before I varnish them. I've got a stack of them. I worked on these all day yesterday, practically. I worked on them while I was watching Dee Dee. I worked on them while I watched Janet. And then I had to go do some life things. And then I worked on them again last night when I was watching Lisa. I made a pretty big dent in them last night. But these are priority, and these are what I'm going to be working on off camera till I get them out. This is going pretty fast. This is going pretty fast. I think I'll try to carve a postcard stamp. I could use, I've got one that says postcard up at the top, but it's kind of fun to try your own. It'll be very handmade. It'll be one of my carved Decembers. So I'm not getting my illuminated lettering done. I might carry that carving, though, over into January. Just too much to do in December. Plus all the family stuff. Cleaning the house and decorating trees and shopping and paying bills. And you guys know that probably better than I do, those of you who have families. They're saying hello to Rhonda and Holly and Journey and Cheryl. Suzanne says, I know what you mean, Janice. Did you get I did, Janice. I did. Thanks to Lizbeth. I was so shocked that she picked me. I said, me? You mean me? Thank you, Lizbeth, for choosing me. And I said, Dee Dee, I want gold splatter on it. She said, okay, Mary, I'll give you gold snow. Of course, I haven't received it yet. She just painted it yesterday. So that'll go in my art journal along with all this other wonderful happy mail that I'm getting. Let's have a piece of this peppermint candy. This little piece of chocolate's not going to last the stream, I'll tell you. I'm enjoying it too much. Branson Norma sent me a Happy Mail package, and she always puts chocolate in it. She put Meridel in it this time. If I ever go to Branson, I'm going to hire a limo. They run a limousine service, Branson Limo. All right, I'm on the second stack of them. Black won't matter while I'm doing this. I just have to move it over a little. Now I'll have room up here to write a greeting in my sloppy handwriting. Is that right? Like that. I think I said I had, I put glitter on them this morning. I think that there are 28 more of these to do the white on. But I'll go ahead and get these done. It doesn't take too long to do that white. 7 to 10 minutes to do the white. And if I'm sitting here working by myself, it's probably a little faster. My brother was watching wrestling last night, and I was listening to Lisa in my ears. And I was sitting here painting. Gosh, I think I did 36 of them last night. I know I did, because I had 6 stacks of 6 that needed to be done, and by 10 o'clock they were done. So it doesn't take too long. You just have to keep at it. It gets a little repetitive, but if you keep at it, and I like to break it up into little piles, like little piles of 6, and I go, well, that pile's done, this pile's finished, and pretty soon I've got them all done. Just like I'm doing now. I don't have them broken up into piles of 6, though. I got them into 3 piles, and I'm on the second one. Oops. What are you guys chatting about? Hi, Hildegun. Welcome, welcome. You forgot the cookie? Meridel makes the peppermint bar. Yeah, that's kind of what this is. This is a peppermint one. Peppermint bark. That's what it is. It's yummy. I shouldn't have touched it. I want more. I can still taste what I put in my mouth a few minutes ago, though, so we'll just enjoy the taste. Is there only one there? Yeah. If I still have the peppermint taste in my mouth, it's not time for another bite yet. Oh, dearie me. Who else did I miss? Hilda's in here. Good morning, good morning. Oh, Cheryl's serving coffee and cookies. Holly just woke up, or she's trying to wake up. Janice needs more coffee. They're saying good morning. They're saying good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think I missed anybody. Suzanne's here. I want to paint the background of Suzanne's envelope. We'll get the blue painted today, probably after I get done stamping, and then I'll carve. I want to carve the word postcard. We'll see how that looks. And Annie V sent me some tracing paper, so I might use that to transfer it. But I have to tell you, I'm not the greatest on carving words. Words are a challenge to me. And I'm wearing this beautiful bracelets from Norma from her Etsy store. Well, I didn't. She sent them to me as a gift, but she makes those for her Etsy store. Hi, Mina. Did I say good morning to you? I think I did a little bit. Janice is back. You gals on the West Coast, it's a little early for you, isn't it? 6:45 here, 5:45, 4:45 for some of you. I don't know if you're Pacific or Mountain Time, but it's either 5:45 or 4:45. You're getting up early. Hit the art room early. I get a lot done in this morning stream. I get more done in the morning streams than I do in the evening one. $5:45. It's 5:45 for Holly. No wonder you're just waking up, Holly. I get it. I woke up at about 2:45 this morning, Central Time. And I got up. I made coffee later, but I took care of my personal routine, and then I listened to a little, check to see what my email was, listened to caught up with what news there was out there. Kind of do what morning routine I have before. I don't have much of a routine before I come on. Make my coffee right before I come on. Have a fig bar. I've already had a fig bar this morning. Now I'm going to varnish these. The varnish does not take long to dry. It dries pretty fast. But let's see. If today's the 17th. Tomorrow's the 18th, 19th. Probably varnish them. Well, depending on how fast I get these done, either tomorrow night or the 19th. I'm going to mail them on the 20th. I have to address them all. I'll just sit in my recliner and write my address. I write it. I should print it out. I should get my printer hooked up. I got this printer and it's not hooked up yet. Just haven't got to it. Then I could do mailing labels, but I kind of like to handwrite stuff. I kind of like the handwriting. It gets a little monotonous, but I like to handwrite stuff. Not beautiful handwriting. All right, I'm going in for the third pile. We're getting there. I should probably take these and look at all these. Woohoo! I think there's about 60 of them here, and I have about 28. I have about 90. I think there's about 60 here. I'm going to set them up out of my way here so I don't knock them off. So today's Tuesday. Beth Schuler will be on tonight. And Cheryl, do you know if Beth is doing her felting now? I thought she was going to do that in January. But then I saw something about her doing felting. I'm going, I thought you were going to do that in January. There's no way I can do felting now. I've got so much going. Virginia is to be about 45 today, Janice says. There's a Rama Llama ding dong, Susan says. Hi, Susan Gerald. Good morning. Suzanne says, love fig Newtons. I buy huge boxes that are individually wrapped. They're good for a meal. They do fill me up for breakfast. I get a little tired of them every morning for breakfast, but I'll tell you, they do fill me up. And figs are good for you. Figs are good for you. It's 33 degrees in Tucson. Is that where you are? No, that's pretty cold for Arizona. It's probably about that here. We still have snow on the ground. It snowed the other day. It snowed this weekend. I don't know if we're going to have a snowy Christmas or not. Gosh, Christmas is next Wednesday. Jeez. And I think I will stream on Tuesday. I think we're going to my nephew's again for Christmas meal, but they usually don't have it till later, so I'll probably stream Christmas morning. We had a sprinkling of snow or something yesterday, Janice says. Holly's 40 degrees where she is. 40 is not too bad. 40 and 50 in December, I can take that. It's usually the end of January when we get those sub-zero temperatures here in Nebraska. Brrr. I really should get the antifreeze in my car checked. I haven't had the winter checkup yet. I was taking it to a car dealership and my brother says, "Why are you doing that?" And I said, "Because they're good to me." And he says, "Yeah, but how much do you pay?" Yeah, I probably pay more than I should. So I asked him where he takes it. So I thought I'd save a little money this winter and take it to his place, but I haven't been there yet. So I should probably have my antifreeze checked. It was okay last year, but that doesn't mean that these sub-zero, windshield can get way down there here in Nebraska. Usually at the end of January. Yeah, you can get the antifreeze in the radiator. It's easy. You can do it. I check my antifreeze and all of that in the older cars. In this minivan, it's a little bit hard for me to reach in there. And I just been letting the servicemen do it. When they do the oil, I don't change my own oil. Usually I go in for an oil change and have them check everything. Check all the fluids, the steering fluid and all of that. So it needs to be done. I don't know. I probably won't get done this week. I might need to clean these up just a little. Let's paint. It's paint. You get some silver snow blizzard on there. I think it's kind of cool myself, but it does look a little distressed. It's where the address will go. We'll blame the mailman. He dropped his mail bag. We'll blame YouTube. You know, I should carve one of these Christmas stamps with the cones, the Victorian cones, the paper cones on the tree. That might be pretty. For my art journal, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. I'm getting there. It's going pretty fast. We don't have too much further to go here. I like to stamp up my stamp every time. Let's get a little, clean my fingers just a little here. You do not want to get stuck. Susan, just like Texas, I was there in San Antonio years ago. 31 day, 80 the next. Thank you, Arlene. Aren't these bracelets nice? These were a Christmas gift from Norma. Branson Norma. Norma Jean Wiedemeyer, I think is her last name. I got a little. Down my address box. Friends in the box. And started dressing. The newer addresses that I have in there are all you guys. So you'll all get one. And I'm saving the first 8 that I did. I did them by hand. And I wasn't painting them first. I was putting the white on and painting around them. So those I'm keeping. These are much nicer. I like the lines on here because I just kind of line that postcard up with the lines. And then I can place my stamp kind of parallel and down toward the bottom. Just a little help. We're getting there. Just a few left. Probably about 6 maybe. Look out for Mary. What? Speaking of cars, my daughter being a thug finally paid off. Got their car back where it was left in the parking lot by the mechanic. They towed it back home. He still has the keys with house keys. Yikes. Yikes, Susan. Norma is sweet to streamers. Yes, isn't she? Isn't Norma just about the best? I could never send back enough thank yous for all the happy mail that I got this year. So I just say, may your art cart be blessed. May your art cart be blessed. And I look for little ways. Like I want so much to finish that football player that I'm doing for Mitzi, but I get going on other stuff and I haven't got it done. Well, yesterday I had the opportunity to choose somebody in Dee Dee's stream. So guess who I picked? I'm going, if I can't finish her football player, at least I can have Dee Dee do a St. Bernard for her. Of course, I didn't know she was going to pick a St. Bernard, and I love the St. Bernard that Dee Dee did. I think Dee Dee got a little close to it yesterday, though, because she was starting to think it wasn't that great. And I'm going, Dee Dee, it's wonderful. I do that sometimes when I'm working on my art, like that. That horrible double dirty dozen that I did last Wednesday. I don't care for it. I'll probably end up painting over it. And I worked on it last Friday. I worked on it all through my marathon last Friday, and I still don't like it. I might end up doing metallic stained glass. Ooh, that would be fun. Maybe that's what I'll do for my jam journal in January, a metallic stained glass. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Now I have to think what kind of, And I could put the glitter on it. I could use my extreme glitter that I have for these postcards. I only got 2 left to do here. Okay. Yeah, I might just paint over that whole page that I did for my double dirty dozen. I don't like it. I still could do streamers. I could still do the streamers. I like those. I think I'm going to have to cut my dirty dozen in half, though. I think that's part of the problem is we get so much on there. And when you do a double dirty dozen, well, you're saying you've got 24 options, but you're matching them up across the column like confetti dots. That worked. And stencil streamers. So it kind of works, but on a smaller page, and I was doing 18 by 24, and I still think it got convoluted. All right, we're done stamping the backs of all of these. Look at this. We did all of these this morning. We did all of these. Woo! About 60 of them here. So I think I'm going to set these aside, and I've got more here to, let me get them out here. I'm just going to stack them up. Oh, those two I need to paint. But I've got more here to do the white. I'm not going to do the white right now. I think I've got 28 left to do the white on. And I'll do that later today. Ooh, this is sticking. See, this is how I get color on the, ooh, this is really sticking. Well, I might have to redo this one. It really stuck. I'll have to put more metallic and glitter. I was running out of place to put these things. Yeah, well, let's put a little water on this. See if I can get it off. I think I can save it. And I'll have to patch that up. Just even do a white dot there. This, where was it? Here. That's just in here. I'm going to put a red stamp on there, post stamp there anyway. But I ran out of space to put these things. I've got 28, I think, left to do. I want to do some of these in my art journal. Let's get them out so I drop them all. And then I've got a couple to paint yet. I got a couple of blank ones that I need to paint. And that's my, I think, stained glass for my jam journal cover. It just hit me. I think stained glass. So these still need to be worked on. We'll set them aside. These are all stamped. Let's put them here. What's that one there? All right. So let's grab a piece of paper. And that's my stamp. Oh, look, there's chocolate. Let's have a little bit more chocolate. Peppermint bark. I've got a little piece left. I'm trying to make it last my whole stream. All right. Do I have an eraser in here yet? I could make it on the back of this one because it needs to be a little longer than the, I think I will. Postcard. Now what I thought I would do, I got to get out my carving tools. Here's my red one. And a pen. I do have a Christmas stamp. It's not too bad. I had to work at it. I want to do the word postcard. And Anne Lar sent me a whole bunch of carving tools, Moo Carve, and I'm stingy. I'm not ready to carve with it yet. I'm saving it for something good. I'm saving it for something good. Do you ever do that? You get it and go, but I don't want to do messy stuff with it. All right. Now I want to get out that postcard that was in my journal page that I was using. Let's get that out because it had the word postcard on the back of it. I put that in here someplace. Hold on, where did I put it? One. I thought I put it in here to keep it. Now it's not here. Grr. Let me run and get my postcards. Let me run and get them. They're just sitting in here by my recliner. I got to the 13th written. I thought I only had the 12th. I thought it was on day 12. I've already written on day 13, so the day 17, so I only got 4 days to catch up. But let's get one I haven't written on yet. Let's pick one of these. Did I write on that one? These are written on. Postcard. Here. One like that. Well, that's pretty small. That would fit on my eraser, but can I carve that small? That's the story. I wanted it bigger. Maybe I don't need it bigger, though. Let's get... Mary's talking to herself here. Mary's talking to herself. I thought I had some erasers out here, too. I put all my erasers down in the bottom drawer, but here's a couple. I found a couple at one of the Walmarts that I went to when I went up to Hobby Lobby, so I snitched them. I didn't steal them. I paid for them, but I got the last two, is what I'm saying. When I said I snitched them, I didn't mean I stole them. Mary, better watch your language. Mary, using the supplies we send is our thank you from you. Aw, thank you, Suzanne. I should have it down by next Christmas. What are you doing, Cheryl, that you're going to have down by next Christmas? Going to make another painty paper junk journal. Well, Cheryl, just go to it. I'll bet you'll have it down before the end of January. Susan says, we made the best candies. Well, I did one year. I made some good chocolate and put peppermint crushed in it, pretzels and nuts. Oh, that sounds good. Separate kinds, not all in one. Then broke up into chunks. Sounds good, Susan. Make a new Penelope for 2020 on your moo card. That's a good idea, Suzanne. Yeah, I have to decide how I'm going to carve. I do want a new Penelope. And that's a good idea to do her on the moo carve. Excellent ideas. Excellent suggestion, Suzanne. Let's get one of these out. Oh, I know where I saw those extra ones. I was organizing that. I'm not going to carve it on there. I'll put that back over here. I was organizing my... All right. My little hobby cart. All right, let's finish opening this up. That's what I'm doing. And I'll zoom in when I get ready to carve. And what I'm going to try to do... See, they put a band around here, but sometimes that's hard to get a hold of, or I just don't do it right. Come on, get off of there. They really triple wrap these erasers. Pentel does a good job of packaging that stuff. All righty. So I'm going to trace around my eraser. See, that's just the right size. I was thinking I wanted it larger, but now I don't think I do. Nothing on the back of this. And please forgive my fingernails. I've been arting. I usually get my fingernails clean when I do the dishes, Arlene says. I go out in the kitchen and I clean them good with lava soap. All right. So can I get this fancy with it? I don't know if I can do all the curly cues. So let's get a sense of this. It's got a it's kind of a fancy lettering. And I'm going to trace this using tracing paper onto my, and let's see how soluble that is if it rubs off while I'm carving. I guess I could come in a little for you now. Let's come in here. Let's zoom in for you. And I get to control my cursor. Plus, 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 plus. There we go. Has to come over. See, I'm comfortable working right here, but that's off to the side there for you. So I need to move it over. Let's see if I got it right here. Yeah. Was that too much? And back one. There. There we go. So I'm starting to draw it. Yeah. It's over for the screen for you. Let's put it over there a little. There. So there, they kind of do it on a curved. Their postcard, if you look at this, it's not straight across. See, the P comes way down. The branch of the leg of the P comes way down. If I line this eraser up with my stamp in the bottom of the P, so that word, it is on the curve. It curves up. The C and the O and the S kind of fall in line with the bottom of this top of the P right in there. And then the R, D even goes up higher and smaller. These are smaller letters. So let's see if I can accomplish that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do the C. Let's just draw a little line because it's going to be traced on there anyway. Let's curve it up. Let's just draw a little line so I can see where I'm going. And the C will come in there, and then it'll come up a little bit further. We don't want it too far up, or I'll run out of spacing to carve. So I might bring my O down just a little. I might do it down a little, like that. And this might be a little hard for me to carve, but we'll see if I can get it. There's the O. It won't be exactly like theirs. See, I might need my eraser I might need to go back to that longer piece. I might need to go back to this piece just to get it positioned, and then I can trim it off because this is going to be awfully close. I think I'll go back to this piece and carve it on the back of this. Let's go ahead and draw it out and not worry about what I'm going to carve it on right now. And they have their letters come, the branches of their letters have those pretty curves like this. And the P comes down like that. That's really a pretty letter. I wonder if I could do that for my illuminated letters. After Christmas. Everything's after Christmas. After I get those postcards out. I hope I have enough room here. And it's up a little bit higher. And it has a curve, a pretty curve. And it's way higher than this, and I'm making mine down too low, but now I don't like their leg here of that C. They got a piece coming like that. I don't care for that. So I'm just going to do a little of it like that. And their C comes down this way and maybe around like that, sort of. And then the A, I need more room. A. I don't know if I can carve this tiny or not. We'll see. A. And they got a really pretty R. The R leg comes down here. I guess they call those serifs. I call them legs. It comes way down like that. That's pretty. I like that. Maybe not down that far. See, I would be having trouble with this one if I carved on that. I'm going to carve it on this. Give me more room. And I can carve away what I don't use. Well, no, I can't. I mean, I can't chop it off because I got this one on the back of it. I should probably carve this on some of that carving material that Anne sent me, but I'm stingy with it. I'm stingy with it. I do think it's a good idea to do my new Penelope on it. Suzanne, that was a great idea. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Now I might be able to put some of these flourishes on it. But I don't know. I can't carve thin flourishes in the negative. So how about, let's put this line on it. Let's see. Right about here. And then it'll go off. So can I put a thicker flourish on there? I'm not sure. Maybe a flourish. Oh, let's draw this. Actually, it'll go this way. Yeah. This is just a scrap piece, so it's not even straight, carved straight. It's a little crooked. Ooh, I need to move it up, though. Let's move it up. That's better. Let's do it with my ink pen. My black pen. Let's put something to not mark up the bottom. Something like that. And I can carve this away. I'm going to trace this using my tracing paper, and we're going to see if that tracing paper will not rub off on me on that eraser. Let's see if I can carve this. It'll be a challenge for me. And Suzanne, I'll paint your envelope. I'll paint the background of it right before I leave today. But I won't be putting the Christmas tree on it. But I don't, I'll get to it. I don't want you to think I forgot you. Post. And then this card. I have trouble with curves. I have trouble doing pretty curves. So what you guys are saying to me. Oh, you're chattering. Hi, Mary, too. Hi, Anne. Journey's in the house. Anne is here. Susan says, I would color it in with something slow, dry, and then lay a blank on that to get an impression. I hope she sees your message. Hi, Anne. Mary doesn't need it. Oh, it will be backwards when I trace it down. I'll trace it down. I'll trace it down on tracing paper and it will be backwards. I'm just drawing it out now to get it the size that I need it. But see, I'll trace it down. It'll be backwards. And then when we stamp it out, it'll be frontwards. I might shove it over a little so that it falls more like this. Gives me just a little bit more room and bring a little flourish down this way. We'll see. Or I could bring, well, no, I don't think I want to. I want to bring this as a flourish. But yes, it does need to be backwards. Now, if I was doing this on the laptop, I could just reverse it, and probably use their font. But no, I'm drawing it out. This is good practice. This is good practice. What else were you guys chatting about? Susan, I don't know what they are going to do. She's going to get her keys and my money today. Go for it, Mary. I hope you take it to a real mechanic to have it fixed. Susan says, I have coffee. What else could anyone else want? Holly says, Diet Coke. It looks perfect, not straight. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you. come to my house because I've got this crooked eye. Now, I think I want a little, see, they got all sorts of flourishes in here. Those are hard to carve and get them looking pretty. So I'm making mine a little bit thicker. I think I can carve the thicker ones, but I think I want one down in here, and I'm not sure exactly. Maybe I'll draw it with my pen first. Maybe just a line going like that and a thicker line coming down and around this way. It could come over a little more like that. Maybe under the P a little like that. And over and that way. All righty. And I could probably do a couple of, do I want dots in there? We'll do it just for the fun of it. I can always carve them out. I'm not so good with carving around dots either. All righty. Let's go ahead and snip this out. We'll see how this ends up. It'll be a good practice. It'll be a good practice. Let me put this piece of paper over here. Let me show you guys something here. I cleaned off my desk the other day. Where are they? Are they here? Are they here? Oh, I might have taken it out in the other room. I have a whole bag of scraps that I had just sitting on my desk again from just November and December projects. I'll show you another time. That bag is about full. Here it is. Is this it? No, that's just an empty bag, I think. I have ATCs. No, that's just an empty bag. I don't know what I did with it. Probably behind me someplace, and I'm not going to move my chair to get to it. What's this? Let me throw this in the trash. I got stuff on the floor here. Alrighty. So now we want to open this up. Graphite. It was $4 and it's 10 cents. That was a good bargain. Annie V sent this to me. I don't usually use this. I'm having a nosebleed. Excuse me a minute. Just a little one. I'm going, why am I sniffling? And it's because I'm having a nosebleed. Dry air in here. I'm sitting right above the furnace vent. I'm okay. I'm okay. And that's not what you think it is. That's just a little either paint or a little scratch mark. Let's get some of this out and try it. I just need a little piece. I just need a little piece. I don't know what caused that. Well, it probably was the dry air. I maybe need to get a humidifier for this room when I work in here in the winter time. I may need to get me something to put some moisture in the air. None more electrical thing to plug in. Okay, I think this is the carbon side here. Let's just cut out a little piece, probably to about to there. I'm just going to tear it there. I'll get my scissors in there. There we go. And we'll put this back. Thank you, Annie V, for the tracing paper. She seems to know what I need. I think that's just pink. Okay, then. She sent that little Japanese tray that had gold on it, and I wasn't sure what it was. And it didn't seem to be soluble to me, but she told me it was Japanese sumi ink. And I said, well, is it soluble? And she says, yes, it is. You have to mix it with a lot of water to get it like an ink. So I'll be trying that in one of my, I think this is the carbon side. Let's make a mark and see. Yeah, good. So I want it to go down this way. And I want my carbon paper on, I don't want it on that. I want it on this, Mary. My carbon paper there. And this, let's pull this clear over to the edge so I know where it's at. On here. Now I'm going to have to kind of hold it. Would it help if I taped it? I think it will. Let's just tape it with, well, washi may not hold it. I have to stand up to get to the tape. Hold it a minute. I have to stand up to get to the tape. I'm using all of our tape. I'll have to buy another package of tape. I opened some the other day, and I don't know, I think I took it out in the other room. And my brother will be looking for tape and be saying, Mary, where is all the tape? I used it all. Oh, we can just get a big piece here. You used all the tape? What did you use it on? I used it in my art. You and your art. That's what he says. You and your art. Yeah. Tape is not expensive. We can afford it. There. All right. I think that'll, well, maybe one more piece. Now, let's see how this goes. Seems like it's pretty centered. That might need to come down a little. Uh-oh. Smooth that down a little. There. All right. Let's see how this goes. Now I have to remember that I'm carving this, so I can't not do real delicate curves. It just isn't going to work for me. I'm not that good yet. but we can get some curves in here. And I am putting some pressure on my pen point to get the tape to transfer. I hope I got it the right way. Some of I have it upside down. I just have to redo it. Sometimes I do, not sometimes, I do a lot of dumb stuff. And this is going to kind of go off of the, I might have to redo that when I carve it. We'll see. I want a pretty thick line there. I don't know about these dots. I'm going to put them there. I can always carve them out. All right, I think I did the T here, but I don't remember. It's a pretty R. I like the R. All right, now let's do this bottom line. There we go. Well, let's see how it looks. Let's take it off if and I can. Get my bangs out of my eyes. My mother was always telling me to get the bangs out of my eyes. She hated the bangs in my eyes. When I was a teenager, I hid behind my bangs. Get those bangs out of your eyes, she'd say. I can still hear her saying it. She's haunting me. Get those bangs out of your eyes. Afterlife, and she'll say, Mary, get those bangs out of your eyes. I can just hear her saying that. Okay. I didn't like short bangs. I still don't like short bangs, and I don't like them on me. and I don't like them parted. So I let them grow into my eyes. Oh, I had it upside down. I must have had it upside down because it didn't come off very good. Huh. Did I have that upside down? I had it like this. Let's see if I had it upside down here. Maybe it just doesn't come off on that eraser. I think I had it upside down. It's hard to tell the right from the wrong. Well, here we go again. You learn as you go. I hate to bore you all. But I'm doing it anyway, aren't I? Let's pull this tape off if I can. Oops. I should have tested it first. I didn't test it. Let's just cut this off. I should have tested my carbon paper first. I'll do it on the next one. This is probably still... I don't even see where it came off. Well, it came off a little there. Let's try it again. Probably should just mark it, but I want to test this. I think I did it wrong. I think it's my fault. Everything's my fault. There's nobody else in this room to blame, or I'd be blaming them. We could always blame YouTube. So this has to be the outside here. I thought I had it right. Let's try it again. Let me make a mark here. I'm going to make a mark on the outside here. There. That'll tell me that's the wrong side, I think. Let's try it. I think I goofed. If you never goof, you're perfect. I'm not perfect. You'll never hear Meri Abrams saying that she's perfect. Perfection is not my forte. Just so you know. We won't bother putting that away till afterwards. Alrighty, let's see. I made the mark that way. Where's my eraser? So if I put it here, let's make a mark. No, it's not coming off. It's not coming off too well. It may not have been me after all. It's not coming off very well. I'm just going to use, shoot. Is this the outside? Let's try the other side. This is where I marked it. So let's try the other side. Maybe it's the other side. Let's try it again. No, it's just not marking well on that rubber. So, yeah, I could try. I got a number 2. That other soft lead pencil doesn't do that great. I think it's the rubber, to tell you the truth. I'm not ready to give up. My other pencil is really, we'll see how this works. We'll see how this works. I'm really putting the graphite to this. Let's test it. Let's test it here. This is where I marked it, I hope. Is that where I marked it? Nothing's coming off. Let's do the leg of the P here. Huh. Just barely showing. Honestly. Where's my other pencil? I've got this one, but it's really dull. It's really needs to be sharpened. The tape is on this side, so it shouldn't matter. Just trying to do a simple graphite transfer here. My graph paper wasn't even working. Maybe it's the eraser. That should be coming off. That come off. Let's do this one. I need to sharpen this a little more, though. It came off on my paper anyway. Hopefully it'll come off on my eraser. Let's just, Now I have to say the wood's kind of hard. Usually these pencils are easier to sharpen with a knife. This is how Meri plays. Yep. If you ever want to know. I like to sharpen it with the knife because if you sharpen it in your pencil sharpener, you lose a lot of lead. You lose less lead. Sharpen it with the knife. All right, let's try this again. Where's my pencil? Yeah. Mary's just playing. What time is it? 7:51. I've still got enough time. I can go until about 8:45 this morning. Maybe even up to 9. I'm going to really put the lead on this. Maybe I didn't press hard enough on that graphite paper. It wasn't coming off on the eraser. Maybe it's the eraser. Maybe I can use that graphite paper on paper instead of the eraser. I think that's probably more the case. I'm not ready to give up the ghost here. So if you're a Scrooge, just move on to the next ghost. I'm not giving this one up. There's Post. I am getting kind of hungry. Do you guys ever watch Noreen's cooking channel? She had a recipe on there the other day where she made potato latkes, but she made them in the waffle iron. And she cleaned her tomatoes and peeled them and everything. Her russet, you use baking potatoes. And you shred. I think she used store-bought and frozen. But then you get all the moisture out of them. I was wondering if you could put them in a salad spinner, if that would get moisture out, rather than blotting them with a towel. I might try that. Can we spin our hash browns in a salad spinner? Will that get moisture out like it would lettuce? And then take the residual and blot it with your towels. I'm going to try it. I'll put it in the spinner, spin it around for a while, and then I'll take it out and blot it with the towel and see how much moisture is left in it. Then you add your flour and egg, and for like you would make a latke, flour and egg and whatever else you put in it, your flavoring, whatever you put in it. I say spice, but I don't mean spice. We'll probably I don't know. Garlic probably wouldn't be good in it, but maybe some parsley or something, whatever you put in your potato latkes. I don't make potato latkes, but those look good. And then you spoon it into your waffle iron and you let it brown in your waffle iron. And I thought I'd try that because we have trouble with our skillets. And I've done everything I can, but I think it's the skillet. When I make hash browns, they get crispy, but they stick to the bottom. And I put oil in it. I know I do. And I think I have a copper bottom skillet that I got at the Dollar Tree, and that one made good hash browns, but it's just a small one. I thought I'd try the waffle iron trick. All right, let's see how this works. Shall I tape it down again? Let's pull it over. Let's tape it down. What if I did with my tape? So it doesn't move around while I'm going to really smish it on. Okay, where's my bone folder? I don't know if I did the curves here with my pencil. If I didn't, I can draw them in. And I'm really putting the pressure to it. All of this for postcard word. Probably have drawn it on there with my ink pen just as easy, but I have trouble turning those letters backwards in my head. They taught me too well how to print them right. All right, let's see how this works. Let's peek. Come on. Well, not the best, but I think I can make it out. I don't know. There's card. I guess I have to find a better way to transfer. It might just be the rubber. Let's go in with the ink pen. Get my word out here. Where's my word? It just is not too clear. Let's start with the word C. Card. It probably has oil on the rubber from me handling it so much. That could be the issue. You know, I've handled this an awful lot. I don't know if that's an issue with stamps and drawing on stamps. It's something to think about. If I tilt it, I can kind of see where it went. The lighting's not good. My poor R is just all black. My beautiful little R. I think the ink pen's even having trouble writing on it. I think it's the rubber. My D. Comes down a little further. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. The T is here. I'm buffering like crazy. You guys, let's see, I'm in my own world here. Oh, tea time is over. Bye, Ruth. Have a great day. Cheryl has coffee. I'm buffering. I'm going to clear everything out here. Sharon sent me a message. No buffering? Good. A black Versamark would let you get a stamp. None of that drawing and rubbing. Well, I have to draw and rub to get a reverse I don't know if I've got a Versamark. I've got a Sharpie, a thin Sharpie here someplace. Where's my Sharpie? Oh, I might lose sound. I'm going to bump my camera wire. Let's finish clearing this out. Get rid of everything here. Rid of YouTube. There you are. Hi, Elizabeth. Hey there, Mary. Just on for a second before I start my day and wanted to say a quick hello. Well, good morning, and thank you for popping in. Hi. Journey has to leave. Elizabeth just popped in to say hello. Merry Christmas, Elizabeth. Merry Christmas, Journey. Let's see. Butt's having fun with me, and the live button won't stay red, Cheryl's saying. All righty. Let's see. I was looking for my Sharpie. I might have taken my Sharpies out in the other room. Let me see if I can find a new one real quick. I don't have a Versamark. Don't get me one. Annie sent me some pens. Let's see if I can. Did I put them in here? Let's see if Anne, one of those that Anne sent me works. Let's see. She sent me some micron pens. Will they work? Oh, yeah. You guys, you don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see the room behind me. I'm looking for, let's see. I'm looking for my Sharpie pens. I thought I had some out. Let's see if I got some over here. Yeah. This is where I keep all my pen plus gears, and every now and then I get a package of Sharpies. But they get buried. And I don't know. They're not in there. I had a package of them out, but I might have opened them and used them. I'll see what's over here before I give up the ghost. Do I have a Sharpie in there? I've got everything but a Sharpie. All my pen plus gears. I love my pen plus gears. Well, let's see if one of these microns that Anne sent me will work. Ah! Let's see. This is a micron. I don't know what size it is. 5.005. Let's see how that works on here. We'll go back over the C. No. It's not working. Let's see. What's this? This is a Japanese one. I don't know what it is. But it works. I don't know if it'll rub off, but it's really working good on here. It's making a nice mark. Yeah, Annie V sent those to me. Hi, AJ. Welcome, AJ. Good morning. Good morning. I'm trying to get a pen transfer. I really do think it's my carving material. See, I'm carving on the back of a stamp. And I think it's just the oil from my hands and everything. I think it's the oil from my hands on this stamp that the graphite didn't come off, the transfer paper. Well, this is graphite, but I really had to rub hard on it. And usually I don't have to rub that hard to get a transfer. And I think the eraser's just been handled too much. Uh-oh. I think that's my problem. This seems to be going on there the best of them. This is a Japanese. I don't know what it is because I can't. It's either Japanese or Korean or Chinese or some language I don't know. Once I carve it, though, once I do my outline, I'll be okay. I just need to get it on there enough to get my letters. And I'll have to hopefully not. That's a C, but it's not going to be that thick in there. We'll see how it works. I should probably do it on a clean piece of rubber. That's the disadvantage of carving on the back of stamps. You probably need to clean them before you. I'm not a stamp cleaner. Before you carve on the back, because I'm pretty sure this has a, just from handling it. But this does seem to be working. This pen, I'm going to keep my cap out. I don't think it was the graphite paper because the pencils didn't work that well either. This is an O. I lost the P in there. I'll have to kind of figure out how that P goes in there because that's this is the O here. And I just need to get it marked enough to carve it. And I think that P comes around this way in here. Like that. And curves up that way. Comes down this way. Right? Yeah. And then it has a curl coming in here. And around and around this way. And then this. I probably should have carved it on a different rubber, but just trying to be conservative here, and there you go. I don't think I'll try my dots. Let's see how this carves. Let me check chat again. Found a pack of micron pens at Wally World over a year ago. Don't want to jinx them by bragging on them, but wowza. You've been using the same one for a long time. Well, these are ones that Annie V sent me. We'll see how they work. And she sent me some white pens too. This is a flow pen. This is a flow pen, and this is a flow pen. This is a glitter pen, gel pen. These are microns, and this, I don't know where this came from, but it seemed to be the only one that could draw on that rubber. Now, I'm not going to get out my, I'm going to leave my pad here. I'm not going to get out my, let's pull this down a little. I'm not going to get out my, I don't think it'll fit in there. Well, yeah, I guess it does. I guess I will get it out. All right, let's see. Let's see how this carves. Let's start with the T. See, this is awfully dirty. It's awfully dirty. Hi, Violet. Elizabeth says, I never have, Cheryl, but I always see images in my floor tiles, and I think I should try to draw that. Well, you should try it. Violet says, good morning, Mary and everyone. Yoo-hoo, carving fun. I'm trying to carve the word postcard for Violet. I've just about have my postcards done. And I want a fancy postcard stamp, and I'm trying to carve one. And I've had a lot of trouble this morning trying to transfer onto this piece of rubber. And I do think it's the rubber. I think it's the rubber because I think that it's oily. And it's really dirty because I've tried several different things here. So once I get the outline carved so I can see where I'm going, I think it'll be much easier. It almost fits in there, not quite. I've had quite a time of getting that transfer done. I'm trying to carve the word postcard. We'll see how that goes. They're saying good morning to Violet. Oh, did Janet come in? Elizabeth, so you draw the kitty or flower and call the picture kitchen floor, and it'll give people something to think about. Oh, you're very welcome, Suzanne. I just kind of gave you what I had. I did get a couple at Walmart when I went, but they'll give you some. They'll give you some Christmas napkins. Suzanne said she needed Christmas napkins. I didn't have time to do anything fancy on the envelope, but you're going to get a fancy envelope. Because you sent me some Prussian blue paint. if I can carve around this without making too much of a mess of it. Sometimes I wonder if I just get rid of that, if that doesn't quite fit. I'm not sure about this P. We'll keep going on it. Carve all the dirty stuff away. Janice says, I'm tired and I want to play hooky from work. I won't, but I want to. What is Janet saying? I have to touch my phone to see what you guys are saying. Let's see. You've been here. Oh, good, Janet. I missed you coming in. They're saying hello to Janet. Violet's in the house. Elizabeth is here. AJ is here. Susan and Janice. And Cheryl. Janice doesn't want to play hooky from, she wants to play hooky from work. She won't, but she wants to. I get that. But let me tell you, you could be a retiree, forced into retirement. That's no fun either. So enjoy your job while you have it. I'm going to move this. It's bothering me. You guys can kind of see what I'm going to move it over here. Where? Can you guys see it here? Over a little? Can you see it there? Yeah. Put it up there. This might take me a minute. Let's come and do this. I figure if I can get it outlined, at least I can see where I'm going. Let's see, I opened Happy Mail this morning. I stamped on my postcards. What did I do when I first come in? I worked on my art journal pages. I got so much art to do. I've got so much art to do. I'll never run out. I'll never run out of art to do. I'm always behind. It's because I get so inspired. You guys inspire me. Come on, get out of there. See if I can do this curve. There we go. If I can get this outlined, then I can start carving. This might take me a while. I may not get this finished today. This morning. I kind of wanted to paint Suzanne's envelopes for her, at least get them started. Envelope. I'm going to do another one for another person who doesn't know I'm doing it for her. And I thought as long as I'm doing Suzanne's, I'll do theirs too. So what time is it? Let me look at the time. I might finish this carving this stamp off camera. What time is it? 8:22. I should probably paint that. Susan says, my administrator said you talk too much. Just get them in and out. Then at a training seminar, the higher-ups said talk to your patients. Get to know them. I said, nah. Yeah. You get, I'm going to have to, I want to paint those envelopes. I'm going to finish carving. This is going to take me a while to get this carved, the detail in here. So I'm going to move on. I don't want to spend all morning on this. Let's clear this off, all the little shavings. Let's paint those envelopes. I want to get those done too. So I'll come back to my postcard stamp. Janet, let me show you what I did this morning. Oh my goodness. Look at all of these postcards that I have. There's about, I think I said there's about 60 of them here. Let me zoom out. Bump, 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 bump. Come on, one couple more. Oops, that was a little bit too much. There, maybe one more in. There. So I have all these postcards. And this morning we stamped the Christmas tree stamp on the back of all of these. And then what I want to do is come in with this postcard. See, won't that look pretty there? Hopefully it'll look halfway decent. It'll be my carving. Let me put this over here out of the way. But I did all of these yesterday, most of them yesterday, except for the ones I already had done. But I painted all through Dee Dee's stream, all through Janet Young's stream, all through Lisa's stream. And I got these. There's about 60 here. And there's these that I put glitter on this morning. I put glitter on these. There's about, I think I counted 28 here. So I have a little over 90. I have these that I'm keeping for my art journal because they're the first ones. Let me get them out here. These are the first ones I did. These aren't quite as nice. I hand drew that circle, but I like it anyway. But these were when I was figuring out what I was doing. I like that one. I like this one a lot. So these are going to go in my December daily. There's about 8 of these, which are just experiments. So the goal is to get them out by the 20th. And if I can get this stamp carved and get the rest of I estimated it takes me from 7 to 10 minutes to put this white on. And I need to varnish all the fronts, but varnishing doesn't take long. It's just a couple of swishes. Swish, swish, swish. All right. So I want to go and let's move on here. I don't want to use this to varnish, to paint envelope on. Let's move my stamp pad. Okay, this is a nice pen. I like that Japanese pen. I'm going to have to ask Annie what that is. And that's my pen and tape. And all right. I got a couple of envelopes here. I got 2 left. Well, I got more. I got some that I'm still thinking snow globes. That may not happen till next year. I don't know. Mary, you said you were going to do snow globes. Oh, I got that. Ooh, we'll do 3 envelopes. Let's change the topic. Ooh, I got 4. I got 4 envelopes I can do. So we might just send them out. And when I took them to the post office the other day, I was leaving a space in here over on the side for them to put their big label on. And she says, you don't need that. These can go letter rate, because I just had paper in there. And she says, I can send this late. She said, I need it up here. So that's what I'm going to do on these. So this, Suzanne sent me this Artesia Prussian blue. Let me get my brush. I like to get all the water off of it. It's pretty clean. Just push all those to the side there. All right. Artesia Prussian blue premium. I don't know how these open. I'm thinking they just open up here. I see they have a little cap. They have a little seal. Is that it? Oh, it's a thick paint. That's a pretty paint. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a really thick paint. It's almost a heavy-bodied paint, Suzanne. It's than painting with craft paint, I'll tell you that. Oh, we're getting the daily paper. It says Artesia Acrylic Premium. So their premium must be a heavy body. I'm going to dip it my brush in a little water. I'll get it a little water. Make it spread a little better. I think I could water it down. It'll go further. It dries fast. It's got nice coverage. Now, I don't know if you can see how blue. When I look in my camera, I don't know if you're seeing the blue. It's a Prussian blue. It is blue. But when I look at my camera, so you can kind of see the blue when I thin it down. I see black when I look in my camera. But it is a dark blue. It's really pretty. This is already dry over here. Let's see if I can get a little bit more off of this and come in here. This is almost like a heavy-bodied acrylic. I have used heavy-bodied acrylics, but I don't use them a lot. I usually go to the craft paint. This is nice. Oh, see, I don't know if you can see this down here. This looks a lot bluer down here where I'm pointing. It's little, but I can see the blue there. I almost feel criminal putting it on a dollar store envelope. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. The premium grades were not cheap. Oh, wow. Thank you, Suzanne, then. But I watched Yo Chin paint with them. He's amazing, but he made me want them. You adore Prussian blue. I wonder if you can see the blue. If I hold it up closer, does it look blue to you? You can kind of see it over here where it thins out a little. When I do the other side, I may thin it out a little bit more. But it is very pretty. Let's dry this. Well, that's an experience, Suzanne. Thank you for giving me that experience. It's a nice paint. It's a nice paint. I hope you didn't pay a lot of money for this, but you're getting it back. You're going to get an envelope. I think if I use a little bit of water to thin it down, because this is awfully thick in here, but that was just me not knowing what I was doing until I did it. It may need some brush coverage in here. It's very nice paint. It's a very nice paint. I think that's pretty dry. It's just shiny. Let's turn it over and do the other side. Now I think I'll slip that piece of blue paper. Where's my blue paper? I piled everything on top of it. Now let's slip this blue paper right in here so I don't seal it, because this will go on the inside anyway. I just don't want to seal this down with paint. All right, let's try it again, only I'm going to water it down a little now that I have an idea of what I'm doing. Let me put the cap on it. Now let's get my brush wet. See, it spreads a lot easier with it, and I can see the blue. I don't know if you guys can see the blue more, but I think that's the trick to it, because it's a very heavy bodied paint. Oh, it's pretty. Probably should use a medium with it. Now this will be the address side, and I just go ahead and paint the flap. But I don't want to seal the envelope to the inside there. That's why I put that on there. Oh, it's pretty. You don't need a lot if you use water with it. It covers good. It's got a nice coverage. This is Artesia Premium. I hate to think of what you paid for that. Oh. But you're getting it back, Suzanne. At least at one envelope. I'm going to do some other envelopes for some other folks, but we're going to do yours first. What time is it? 8:36. I have time to start on your envelope, or at least get one side done. And we'll do the other side. We'll do the tree side. And that'll have to dry. It will have to dry before I can continue on. Ooh, let's let's get out another envelope and get the paint off of this brush. I don't want to waste that beautiful paint. Let's put this here and clean my brush off. So I'll be painting over this. You don't want to paint what's left on your brush. I mean, you don't want to waste what's on your brush. I could do it in my dictionary, but we'll just start on this envelope. Give it a base coat here. There. Alrighty. Waste not, want not. Let's dry this side up a little. And we'll flip it over, and I've got enough time, I think, to do her trees. But it will have to dry before I can do this address side. What you guys saying to me while I'm drying it. But I have better paint too, I must say that. Well, I buy craft paint. This is my speed right here. Walmart brand. Well, it really isn't Walmart. This is put out by Plaid, but it's a low grade paint, but it does the job. And then the nicer paint, the nicer craft paint that Dee Dee's got me using is this Deco Art paint. This is nice for craft paint. I always buy this when I get it on sale at Hobby Lobby. When they have their 30-40% off on their paints. I stock up on that. And then there was that store last year had a liquidation sale, and I bought a whole bunch of Deco Art paint there when it went on sale. And then Marianne Powell, who I haven't seen in a long time, sent me some in April when I was doing, and so did Annie D. sent me paints when I was doing acrylic April. So I have paint, but I don't think I've ever painted with Artesia brand before. This is nice paint. It's probably their better brand, their better. This is nice. I'll have to come and work on a few spots in there. I think it's dry enough. Woohoo, I'm buffering. The pigments are probably all the same. It's how the binders and the fillers that they get in it to water it down. Yeah, and I probably should not use water as a medium, but because I don't pretend to be a professional artist. I'm just a crafter. I'm just a hobbyist. I might have painted this down, but I think I can get it up, even though I'll probably have to rip a little on it, but I'm not going to do it now because I'll probably go in and. All right, let's do her tree. Let's see. If I address it, I think I want the flap over here, I think, right? Let's fold this. I sometimes miss the folding line here. Fold it down like this, right? Let's get another envelope here. Find out where my fold line is. Yeah, I was folding up right. I'll have to touch it up here on this side. Is that crooked? No, that's about right. All right, it goes like this. So let's start. We're gonna do the trees for her. Get my fine liner going here. Okay, we're gonna start right in there. That really nice paint with a white craft paint on top of it. And I'm going to go a little slower so that I get nice little tats in there. Do I need to zoom in one so you guys can see just a little better? What time is it? 8:42. We might go right up to 9 o'clock on this. I don't want to be on too much later than that because Kathy Berg comes on. And I like to be off of here by the time she comes on, just out of politeness. So you all can go watch Kathy if you want. If I go slower, sometimes I go too fast on these. If I go slower, I get prettier. I think about it more. I'm not as sloppy if I go slower. But sometimes I get to going here, and let's put a star up here. Let's put a star. That is a pretty Prussian blue. It's very pretty, Suzanne. I can see why you like it. I can see why you like it. And Suzanne, I'm going to paint some more envelopes. So I'll be sharing what you sent with other Happy Mail. So I won't be keeping it all for me. I might do something for me with it just to have something of my own. But if you send me Happy Mail like this, I think it's only fair to share it with everybody. If they'll take it. If and they want it. And I have to tell you, if you're patient enough, like Barb Fillion and Ann Lar and Lynn Wright and Ruth Lamb, if I don't get your art to you at the time, I promise, I have to tell you, it'll probably be better art by the time I get to it because I will have practiced a lot. Just like these envelopes. This is what, maybe my 8th or 9th envelope I've done. And so I have the technique down. Mother called. AJ said, I should have told her I was in Bibbsville. Oh, AJ, that's so funny. Mom, I can't talk to you right now. I sped off to Bibbsville this morning. Where's that? It's out there somewhere, Mom. I've never heard of Bibbsville. Must be some hick down. Oh, AJ, that's so funny. Susan says, I used to want shoes, purses, and jewelry at Christmas. Now I want empty bottles, paints, and papers. How we grow. Oh, dear. You guys, you're killing me this morning. Just give me some empty paint bottles. Just give me some paint and some scissors and paper. I'll take your junk mail, too. I think that's big enough for this tree. But let's put some branches on it. Let's see if I can get some pretty branches out of this. Yeah, if you're patient enough with me when I do this art, if you don't get your art right away, and if I'm still doing things, you'll probably get a better version of it because I will have practiced. Now I need to clean this off. When you drag your nozzle through wet paint, try to keep it clean. If you have to drag it through wet paint, wipe it off on a towel because that keeps it from clogging up the nozzle. Now I'm going to put some do you want red berries on it or white? Just the white, Suzanne. Do you want red berries? Where's Suzanne? Are you listening to me? Hi, Marge. Hi, Becky. Good morning. Good morning. Forget the figgy pudding. I want a jelly plate. Oh, hi, I'm back. Suzanne says, Mary, you take your time on mine. I have nothing but time. Well, you know what, Suzanne? Time is sometimes a blessing, isn't it? If you have nothing but time, can times be your biggest blessing. That goes for anyone. You know, we've been given so much time, and just enjoy your time that you have, because we don't know what tomorrow brings. Let's see, Suzanne, did you want red berries on it? Have we even named the streets in Vibbsville? We named the river, the stream going through it, the Stream of Dreams. I'll have to get out that map. I guess maybe Friday night we can start naming some streets. Go to Happy Town. Take a sharp right just past Fantasyville. Keep going through the gates and you're in Phibbsville. Violet says, I bought a small bag of bottles with the fine tips on them, but I think that they're not as a fine tip as Mary. You can get all sorts of paint. They're called paint applicators. Like this is called a fine line paint applicator. And these are nice ones. These will cost you about $5 retail. You can get them a little cheaper on Amazon. But these have this really it's kind of an inch long nozzle. This is the standard gauge. It's 18 gauge. They have a 20 gauge, which is a little bit finer. But I don't dilute my paint, so 20 gauge is really too fine for me. My paint clogs up in it. I was asking Suzanne if she wanted red berries. Yes, it's a blessing in ways I don't even know yet. Suzanne, did you want red berries on this? Did I miss your answer? Aunt Beck is blobbing. I'm not going to put red berries on this tree until Suzanne tells me what she wants. She might just want the white. I usually put white snowballs on it, but we're going to see if she wants some red berries. this is just a joy to do. And I really appreciate Suzanne giving me the opportunity to experiment with this Artesia Premium Prussian Blue. It's really a nice paint. It's a nice paint on here. I just like to feel. You want the red, okay. Speaking of joy, I'm here. Crafty Kitty. Is your name Joy? Yes, it is. I heard you telling Lisa. Hi, Joy. Crafty Kitty is Joy. She said, speaking of joy, here I am. Welcome, Joy. All right. Let's put a little bit of a branch in here. Just a little. All right. So we'll come back to the red berries. We'll let that dry just a little. And then I put a smaller tree back in the background. So let's just start with the star. If I can keep it small. I sometimes forget my star. A little star up there. Now let's put a smaller tree in the background. What time is it? Oh, he's got a few minutes left. We might go if Kathy Berg comes on. You guys are welcome to go join her because I've been on. It won't hurt my feelings. Let's put it that way. If you want to go, I want to finish Suzanne's this side of the envelope here. Because Kathy Berg's fun to watch. Just nice art. I usually try to get off of here by the time she gets on. I got delayed with that, trying to get that transfer done on that stamp. And I really do think that stamp, I don't think it's the carving material itself. I'm going to sneeze. I don't think it's the carving material itself because that's Speedy Carve, put out by Speedball. I guess I'm not going to sneeze. I just, excuse me. But I think I'm carving on the back, and I think the oil from my hands was preventing a good transfer. Because usually, well, pencil transfer is pretty good. But even my pencil transfer wasn't working on that. Well, let's put another row down here. These are just little twisty flowers making a Christmas tree. I'm buffering. Let's put some little branches in there. I'm buffering. Come on. No notifications. Let me refresh. Video will play after ad. Hi, Barb. Is that Barb Fillion? Good morning, Barb. I figure most streams start within 10 to 15 minutes after the chit chat. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It takes a good 10 or 15 minutes to get going when you're streaming. These don't take too long to work up. They're pretty easy. Oh. Let's see. Let's turn this. Oh, here. I opened Happy Mail from Norma, and she sent some peppermint bark, Meridel. That's my last bite. Let's bring that out a little. I should try to do a tree that's nothing but pine branches, like what I'm scratching on there now. But that drags my nozzle through a lot of wet paint. I think I'll probably have loaded cornflakes this morning, Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck always has loaded oatmeal. So I say I have loaded cornflakes. Cranberries and walnuts mostly when I load it. I put walnuts in it. So I like my walnuts. Need to make some of those scones that Janet was talking about. I was going to do that and I got sidetracked. Okay, we'll come back with the red berries later. But usually what I do now is I draw a little line up this way and a line this way, and that kind of makes a snowdrift. And then I put a ice skating pond on there. And it looks like cracked ice. So this is the horizon line as a snowdrift. Let's see, do I want to carry it under? I think I do. Kind of curve it up. Well, I probably folded this 1/4 of an inch longer, but I don't think it'll hurt it. And then I come over here and do the same thing. Slow down a little, Mary. I had a nosebleed earlier this morning. I'm over it. I have a little sniffles. Okay. And that just kind of goes across like that. This is really nice to work on. Then we can get one in here. So we think that it's the background. Then I come in here and I call this my pond. And I put kind of like a star in there. But it reminds me of cracked ice. But it's kind of pretty. It makes it pretty. Let's put one down in here. Oops, my hand in the paint there. I think these really add to it, these star lines. I call them cracks in the ice. Don't go skating on this pond. I was watching a YouTube video of, were they in Norway? They were skating and they were talking about the sounds that the ice skates make on the frozen ice. And they called it otherworldly. And you could hear the sounds really they said it was kind of dangerous in a way. Okay, now the next thing I do is the border. And I usually start down in here. And I just do the tatted border. And I'll leave some space for dots in there. And that will kind of form a border in itself. It kind of closes everything in. So I try to, sometimes I forget to leave space right there, but I'm not forgetting on this one. And I think I want to do some starlight here. Let's do some starlight off of that star. There. And let's do a border there. And let's bring this one down in here. And bring it up a little. Suzanne, this one's turning out nice. I have to say, I'm liking this one. And then I'm just going to leave that. Sometimes I bring that tatting down, but I think I'm going to leave it and just start that down in here. And we want enough room for some dots. This is really fun to work on, I have to tell you. This is going nice. But I do think I'll have to varnish it no matter the background. I don't think I'd have to varnish if I was just doing. But because I'm putting this craft paint on here, I think I'll have to varnish it to keep the white from chipping off. So then I go in and I put dots along the border here. And that kind of closes it off. Too. Just makes it a little fancier. And like I said, if Kathy Berg comes on, you guys are welcome to go watch her. I don't mean to cut into her time, but I do want to get this envelope done. And if I get white in there, I'll work that in when I do that. I'm not too worried about little white specks in there. Let's put some little dots along the border here. I want to try the tree today. Oh, yay, Janet. Yeah, Janet did an ornament. Janet did an ornament. Janet, I will tell you, if you try it on a don't try it on a small piece of paper. I did that Christmas tree on a small piece of paper, and it looks like a wedding cake. So make sure you have a lot of room to make it look like a tree, not a wedding cake. It looks like a tree here because it's out in the landscape. But I would try it on at least an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. I don't know how large your journals are, or how you're doing it, but just my opinion. If you do it larger. Scones are supposed to be dry. Love them with some hot coffee or tea. I've seen people put Nutella on top of their scones if you just have a plain scone, and that will kind of add some flavor to it, some sort of an icing. But you drink them with coffee. You eat them with coffee and tea. Scones and biscotti. Gosh, you buy a little piece of biscotti at Starbucks or a coffee shop and you're paying $3-4 for this little piece of flour and flavored nuts and everything that you can make a whole batch of it at home. Let's see, I'm going to let the dots fall down in here on the side. I didn't do the tatting, but I think I'm going to do the dots. I should hurry up a little here. We're not too far from being done here. I want to put the red berries on the tree. Shall I put a little starlight in this star too? Let's put a little starlight here. Got to have some starlight. Starshine. There we go. These are fun to do. I think sometimes boring, especially if I do 3 or 4 of them in a row in my streams. But if I do something else in between and come back to these, it's nice to do them again. And I'm going to work up some more envelopes. I'll just use this. I'll get some more when I go. I have to go shopping tomorrow. I have to go to the bank and run errands tomorrow. But I'm not going to Hobby Lobby. Not going to. If they do, I'm going to Hobby Lobby because I want to catch the Canson watercolor pads when they're 40% off. I want to get some of those big ones. I think I'll get 2 of them this time, and then I'll have plenty. All right, so that's all done. So now let's do. I like to do the diagonal lines in here. And I like these diagonals because I feel like they pull your eye up to the tree. See, I worked that white spot in, and there's another little white space. I'll work that in too. Yep, let's move it over a little. And then I do a diagonal this way. Keep my hands out of the paint. And then I come in, and this is a little tedious, but it really adds to it. I put these little dots in here on the corners at the intersection. And I've gotten so I try to make these neater. I get impatient, and when I get impatient and want to get done, I kind of toss them on there anyway. And if you slow down and put them right in the corners, it's a lot cuter. So if you're doing something like this, Janet, just take your time. Suzanne says she's got all the time. She's got lots of time. And if you have to get called for dinner or have to go make dinner, you can always finish it after dinner. Yeah, I've learned a lot about doing these, just simple little things like slowing down, put the dots in the corners, That's why I say if you are patient enough to wait until you get one of the end ones, you probably get a one where I've learned not all my lessons, but I've learned a lot of lessons. Little things that just change the look of it. They make a difference. Little things will make a difference. Now, Suzanne, when I'm finished with this, we'll have to let it dry, and probably tomorrow I'll do the other side. Because I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. And Beck, are you still here? Are you streaming tomorrow afternoon? If you are, why don't you put in the time? I don't know if she's here. She might have had to go take Bernadette for a walk or something. Now, the only thing I have left, besides the red dots, I like to put snow in here. We like to put snow. That just kind of fills this in. Now, on those others, I put big white dots in here, but I don't think I need that on here. I think if the red dots will be plenty, the red berries will be plenty. On the trees, I put like a garland of snowballs or whatever. Now, let's turn this a little. See if I can't. So these are fun to do. It really doesn't take that long in the long run. Maybe, what, an hour to do this side, to paint it and do this side, about an hour on this. I think I started a little bit after 8. It's a little after 9 probably now, 9:15. Maybe an hour and a half to paint the base and do one side, and then you let it dry good, and then do the other side, the address side, and then varnish it. Suzanne, I'll try to drop in a copy of those. I have to go to the library and make more copies of those Victorian houses, Your Turn, the black and white ones that they had in the back. I sent them to the gingerbread swap people, and I think Arlene and Angela. I made, 8 sets of them. Sent them all out. I still have the original, though. Let's put some snow down in here. Just about done here. Just got to do the red berries. It's fun to do. They're fun to do. Let me get the cap on this. Otherwise, I'll lose it. Let's do the red berries. Make sure it's flowing. Okay. Now I need to do the red right up by the white so it'll show up. The red on the black won't show up that much. I think that's pretty good for that. Can you guys see them? I can see them, but I know because my camera's so small, I can't see if you guys can see the red berries in there. Let's do them on here. I never really do see what you guys see until I go review my video. All righty then. There we go. I think that'll be it. So I went over a little here. I apologize to you, Kathy Berg, for cutting into your time, but thank you for letting me get this done. And we'll let this dry real good, and tomorrow we'll do the flip side. So we did this. I worked on my postcards. Let's see. I also, let me get it out here. Let me get it out. I worked on my art journal pages here. Let's put it like this. Let's put it like that. We worked on stamping postcards. We'll put one this way and one, maybe a couple down here. And I'm carving. I glittered some of these, but I don't know if you can. Maybe I should put this one up here and this one down here so you can see the Christmas tree. And then I'm carving a stamp. Where is it? I'm carving a postcard stamp. And it is here someplace, the drawn part. But I can't find it right offhand. Oh, I put it up here. We're doing the postcard carving. Not done. So that is kind of what I worked on today. I can't think of what else I did. I think that's about it. It took a while to stamp all these trees. And then I did one signature of these houses. Let's zoom out a little so you can see the entire piece. There we go. Maybe up one. Come on. There we go. This one's running off of the, put that in there. Let's put these down here. Like that. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Now let's put this up here. Can you see that? Yeah. And then this over a little. There we go. That's kind of what I worked on this morning. So let's say goodbye to everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. Aunt Beck, did you put in are you streaming tomorrow? Did you put it in? You see the red berries, Holly? Good. Violet says, if anybody else tries this, please feel free to post the pics in Fibsville on Facebook. There is a link to Fibsville in the description box below. The only thing that I didn't get done this morning, well, I didn't get my stamp all carved, but I wanted to work in my jam journal. I didn't get that done. Suzanne says, oh, Mary, I love it. I will attempt to sketch them. Well, you know, it doesn't take, it looks a lot harder than it is, Suzanne. It's a lot harder to do. I mean, it looks harder than it is. It's just little flowers. And you get into this almost a doodle motion where you're just going like this. Da, 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 da. You're doing figure eights. That's all you're doing. And you get into this, almost a doodle stance. Let's see. What is that book again? Let me go to it. I have it out here. I have the link, Holly. Let me go get it. It is How to Create Your Own Painted Lady. And it is by Elizabeth Pomada, Elizabeth Pomada, and Michael Larson. It's on Amazon. It's on 2 or 3 used books out there in different bookstores. It's running about $5, which is entirely worth it. There are about 30 colored plates in here. Is that enough information to find it? If you put in How to Create Your Own Painted Lady, it will pop up. Suzanne, that too, but referring to the houses. Oh, okay. You were talking about sketching the houses. Bye, Susan. Bye, Painty Girl. Aunt Beck said bye-bye. I'm trying to see if she posted when she's going to watch for Aunt Beck tomorrow afternoon. Oh, Janet says Becky will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Here's the link to her channel. I want to be there because I missed it last week. It kind of depends on them, what they have on sale at Hobby Lobby. I really want to get some more of those Canson watercolor pads. So bye, everybody. Have a great day. We'll see you in Vinceville. Bye.